LuckyBurritoArt.com, where everything is handcrafted and made with love. Check out the dozens of designs available now. Inventory is always changing. Check out LuckyBurritoArt.com. Handcrafted resin art, handmade jewelry, glass and metal pendants, holiday stockings, beautiful sienna hoods, wooden scarves, gift cards, handmade wristlet bags, and other handmade beautiful items. Get them at LuckyBurritoArt.com. Check out our river glass necklaces. Get 20% off for Mother's Day. Just enter MOM20 at checkout. That's LuckyBurritoArt.com.
Hi, everybody. We didn't do our other intro thing.
We didn't?
Mm-mm.
We did it other way, a different way.
We did. How is everybody? I hope everybody's doing well.
Happy Thursday, people. Can you hear me? Does there sound okay? Is it working? Is it functioning as it should? I'm asking Snow Leopard because he's here first and he would know.
Angela got her package.
Yes, stupid mailmans.
No, they're not stupid this time.
They weren't stupid this time. Last time they were. Jackasses. Back to us for no reason. Steve is a tad low. That's because I'm away from the mic.
It's because he doesn't. Yeah.
I'll make the mic closer to me like this. Hi, everybody. Can you hear me now? Is this better for proximity?
What do you think, Leo? How does he sound? How's he sound?
Baby. This is okay.
All right.
I got another pint of edible oatmeal chocolate chip cookie dough. I saw that. I saw what you did to that first one, sir. You should be ashamed of yourself. You didn't offer me any. Damn it. Damn it, Popeye. See, Popeye can't lie to anyone. He is unable because he takes macro pictures of everything. Like, I don't know anything about no ice cream, except for there's like 11 pictures of it. It's everything. He documents the thing. So
I love his photography.
Me too. Sounds like a Stone 70s. Welcome back to Lucky Burrito After Dark.
Steve was just on Steve Harloa's channel.
That was awesome. It was a show called Where It All Begins. And I got to play on there a bunch, and he played a bunch of my videos, and I gained like 20 something subscribers. It was freaking awesome. Freaking awesome, I tell you. Thank you again, Steve Harloa. Shout out, Steve Harloa.
Yeah.
Thank you, Little. Little has taken it upon himself to start a campaign, Beavers for Stevers. I'm not really sure what it means, but I like it. I like the gumption it takes to say beaver and stever in the same sentence. I think a lot of that's lost.
There's beavers that live in the river right by our house.
I know. I'm hoping to get them on my campaign. Go down and talk to them about it. Little has some kind of Ewok, connections with the beavers. I think. I'm not sure how that works, but they're little fuzzy brown guys. So I don't mean to stereotype or anything, but if someone could talk to the beavers, I think it might be Little.
So before the show,
and I'm a fan as well, Popeye. So yeah,
we decided that
because it was Thursday,
and for fun, just
because it's a weird burrito Thursday.
So we split a Matrix bar.
So may the giggles be with you, and also with you.
Isn't this the coolest package?
The package looks like it will get you high.
Yeah. Well, it's not. See, you can kind of see it.
You can kind of see it. I can see it, man. Maybe it's just the contents of the package, but it looks pretty cool from here.
So yeah, we're gonna enjoy.
I don't know about a bearded clam party, but we do not segregate. What?
What?
Where did the conversation go?
I like beaver too.
Something about they ship nationwide. The dough, the cookie dough.
You know, ice cream?
All right, Gore earned some more payphone time on his phone time.
Hey, Gore.
Hope things are okay there in your situation.
I think he said he has one more week left. Is that what's? I think that was what he said earlier on Twitter.
As much today, so I'm not sure what's happening. But it's good to see you, brother. Hope things are on the upswing for you. In all things.
Oh my gosh, Angela, you're going to be one of the first people to get a lucky burrito sticker. Mm-hmm. It's in your package.
A few.
I always every time I always try to throw something extra in every package. So now every order I find something. I'm like, all right, well, this is good. This just needs to go with it. And
May the 4th, that's pretty cool.
That's it.
Gore. May the 4th be with you then, son.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I couldn't resist. Lady Alex, her name makes me want to lisp.
Is our commercial on this?
It's right there. We just played it as an intro.
Yeah. We'll have to play it later.
We'll play it later. Play it at the end. It's the one that's at the bottom of the videos there.
I made all kinds of new jewelry, and I learned how to make these awesome earrings.
Yeah, you see them awesome earrings? She's doing like double earring things. Because she has other earrings already that are big giant holes. And then she has these other ones slid right in those same holes. You can wear 2 of them.
Yeah.
That's just downright freaky D. And I approve.
Well, because I have 0 gauges. These are my abalone shell earrings, and they're gauged. So yeah, the hole is like that big in my ear. Like what you see is literally that is the hole size. So I just stuck the earring. I was like,
can you say that on YouTube? That sounds so graphic.
So I stuck the earring on there.
That's what she said. Oh. Sorry, not sorry.
Funny. Yeah, we were talking about gauges today, and Lady Alex gets compliments on her necklace that I
Hell
made her.
yeah. She not only gets compliments, she gives, unsolicited, testimonials of it to people who want to know and people who should know. And I think that is excellent.
That's awesome.
Fully commendable.
I love that people like the stuff that I make. Like if I could just give it away, like if I could afford, you know what I mean, to just like give it away, I would just like, I would love to just give away like, pretty things to people.
Yeah. Giving pretty things away to pretty people since 1982. No. Yes? I have not. I'm not sure. That sounds a little too much information, Gord.
I think it's because he's at the hospital and they make you take all your piercings out.
Sure. That's what he meant. It's a family show, damn it.
This is 18 plus.
18 plus, motherfucker.
Yeah, like if you're under 18, this is probably not the place for you.
That's right. Kick rocks.
It's labeled as that too.
or Gore will show you his reamed holes. Okay, you don't want to see that.
Oh no! Oh my goodness! So we figured like we need to have a break from just some of the really heavy topics that we cover, and so we thought, let's have a fun show. Let's do something fun, right?
Why not? Who's going to stop us? That's what I say. Besides all the powers that could stop us. But fuck them. Because we're doing it anyway.
All right.
Of course, says, how is Skyla? Skyla is good.
Yeah, Skyla's doing well. She's healed up for the most part. Like her bruising around her face and everything is it's all like, I mean, the visible bruising is gone.
Yep, she healed up like a prize fighter in a couple of weeks.
She has that a scar on her chin.
Yeah.
But no, she's done really well. Oh my gosh, why is this like making me sign all in and everything?
Because it's a fresh, brand new window.
Oh.
That's how we roll.
Yes. Okay, so where did the link go that I pulled up? Is it gonna?
You could probably drag that tab into the other tab.
No, I found it. I think I found it.
Or in the history, it'll still be there too. Everything that you looked at prior.
So, I mean, most people probably know what the Bronx Zoo is, right?
I've heard of it. It's a zoo for the people in the Bronx.
It's in New York.
It's not for the people then. It's for the animals that the people want to keep in the Bronx.
Yeah, so...
I was misinformed. I heard it was just... Never mind.
It's animals that are kept at the zoo,
I
Steve.
Right.
But it's in New York.
Yeah, I heard it was in New York.
Yeah.
Bronx adjacent.
Bronx adjacent?
Yeah. It's right there, like, just, a few blocks from shopping and whatever. Top of the
So there is a peacock that got out at the Bronx Zoo and attacked a man.
Oh, you can see him, the little bastard up in the tree right there.
Yeah, we're gonna watch a
The
video.
little blue so and so with a tail. They do have beautiful tails. I'm just saying.
Guys in the tree, and here, special units is here, and you know, everybody just, you know,
Peacocks sound like they're screaming help.
Yeah, they do. So the cops came running, of course,
They come running for the help for the peacock.
for the peacock, and then the peacock's like, "Get the fuck out of here, cop! I will kill you."
I think he did.
That's what he did. Well, he's quit fucking shining that light.
So apparently the peacock was not very happy about this.
Well, I mean, it's like
he's like, okay, so it says emergency crews in the Bronx, New York responded to a bizarre incident where a peacock escaped from a zoo and attacked a man, grabbing his pants. The man suffered a minor injury but declined hospitalization.
what happened?
Can you imagine going to the hospital? Yeah, I was attacked by a peacock.
It's nothing. He just grabbed a hold of my. I mean, he was a peacock. He what? There's a lot of miscommunication potentially at the ER. I can understand him just. Staying home.
I mean, obviously, if he had a really bad injury, I'm sure that he would have.
Sure.
But I mean, I don't know how much damage a peacock can really do.
Boys back at the bar, you know, they're like, "Oh,
I was attacked by a peacock. Like I was just out, and the peacock escaped, and then you know, like.
Where did he get you? Oh, Bob, that's unfortunate.
So the man said he tried in the man said he got tied in the gate and tried to pet.
Oh, never try to tell it.
And he grabbed my pants. That motherfucker flew in the tree. It's unclear where the peacock came from. However, the Bronx Zoo is working off the assumption that the bird belongs to them.
They're working on it. Well, of course it does. So when you're the Bronx Zoo and there's a peacock around,
I mean, do people just have peacocks in the Bronx? Like they just have peacocks around?
Angry guy named Gerald that lives on the 14th floor and is like, "Where's my peacock? He hasn't come home." But he trained him to be really homophobic. So when the guy tried to pet him,
it says my sound is bad. What's going on?
What?
Says my sound is bad.
What? Come on. Lucky sound is bad. Is it just you?
I don't know.
It's the mic. Mike, are you being an asshole? Quit it. Can you talk some more? You got to keep talking. So
what do you want me to say? I don't want to say it if it sounds awful.
Say stuff.
What do you want me to say?
Yeah, it does. It sounds fucking squirrely. What is going on here? Let's see.
Is it because this one?
No. I think you might want to do this instead.
You don't know how to put mic on. Stop. You're hurting him.
I got it.
You're hurting him.
That was. Okay, so now talk. Let's see if it works better.
Now, how am I sounding?
Keep talking.
Do I sound better? What do you want me to say? Now, how am I sounding?
It sounds perfect.
Keep talking. Do I sound better?
It's perfect. We fixed it. Thanks, Mike.
Mike, we fixed it.
We fixed Mike. We had to call it the DH, Mike 2.
This is different.
Mike's brother.
He very violently ripped Mike off of the other Mike and then replaced him on this one.
You can't show a Mike any mercy, you know, they'll bite you.
They'll bite you like the peacock?
They're like a peacock, you know, you try to touch them the wrong way, they're going to take it as a sexual advancement. They might bite you. I don't know. Some of them go for it. I'm not here to judge peacocks or microphones or the men that try to touch them, for that matter. Hail Mary Recording says, I'm not sure what the wrench means. It just means that you have a wrench. And if you have a link or something that you'd like us to check out, or the rest of the chat to check out, boom. Now you can share it with the rest of the people.
Basically, it means that YouTube will not censor anything you have to say.
Yeah, that's what it's assuring mostly, is that you can say whatever the fuck you want and welcome.
Because they censor a lot of what people say and they don't even realize it. And then also, if you're on YouTube watching, then you have to make sure that you hit at the top that you want like all of the messages, because it won't give you all of the messages unless you click like all messages or live chat or whatever, or not top chat.
Yep.
Whatever, YouTube does that. But yes, the guy got bit by a cock.
Yeah, that's, how do you explain that at work? I mean, just saying. You're not going to believe this, boss, but last night I was, oh, jeez. Scenarios.
I know. Can you imagine like having to explain like I was bit? Like, you know, like if
all I heard was a scream, and
I mean, we know what happened when Peaches bit Steve's ear.
yeah, we saw it. We have video evidence. Shout out to Peaches, a long lost Peaches. We love him.
Yes.
Even if he was an ear biter.
Yes. You know, he definitely was an ear biter. He definitely.
We loved him unconditionally, and my ears.
He got both of our
fine.
ears.
Uh-oh. Applejack says he has a one-eyed cock for Lady Alex. I don't know how Mr. Lady Alex is going to feel about that. But, you know, I'm sure it's not the one-eyed cock line she's had to fight off. It's not the only one she's had to fight off.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He's just a sweet boy. That's all he is, Lady Alex.
And anybody just joining us now, just to let you know, we are
This
down the
segment is brought
rabbit
to you in
hole.
part by.
We are down the rabbit hole tonight, so we're having fun. We needed this. We needed a fun thing. So, like, did you guys hear about this massive blue hole found in the waters of Mexico?
Speaking of cocks, have you seen this blue hole? I'm sorry. I couldn't let it sit there. It was all wet and everything. It smelled salty. It was.
There is something
seawater.
happening. They're like, well, we discovered this a couple of years ago, but like, we'll tell people about it now. Like, they're just letting us in on it. Like, it's been there scientifically. Like, the scientists have been discussing it for a couple of years. You know, because they don't hide it. They you know, we're us normal folk. You know,
Nice segue. Excuse me.
I mean, what is happening? What makes these things form, Steve?
I believe it's some kind of erosionary event that takes place in the sedimentary earthen crustial fabric, and then you add the water and it makes its own sauce, and then somehow the top of the water is just like really salty, but the inside is like fresh water. It's pretty trippy shit. I don't know what's going on exactly. I have no idea.
Yeah, so
but of course, Gort, you can share any old link you feel like, buddy. That's all good with us.
So the science world was left stunned when the researchers revealed the discovery of a massive blue hole in Mexico.
Massive.
The second largest blue hole, because you know there's
one bigger.
There's different colored holes, I guess.
Sure.
And has a potential to offer insight into the possibility of life on other planets.
Oh, damn. Applejack is calling you out. He's like, Lucky Little told me what you were saying. Unhappy frowny face.
What did I say?
I don't know, but it's a
didn't
super chat, so thank you very much.
say- I didn't.
He told you. Think about it.
Oh, what did I say?
What did that little Ewok tell you?
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for the $2 super chat. But I don't know what I did. Yeah, we're talking about holes tonight.
Yeah, and Lady Alex points out a very, very valid point that not all holes are created equal.
Yes.
And Gore concurs for reals. Not all of them are full of fresh water, is what I'm saying, boys.
So this massive blue hole discovery in Mexico poses intriguing questions for scientists worldwide. What? It's probable that this is the deepest blue hole in the area.
Who you calling a blue hole? That's what you said.
Oh my god. So they're known in the scientific community, you know, like to all the smart people. They're essentially underwater caves.
Underwater
vertical.
caves.
Oh,
See,
yeah, excuse me.
I had
Vertical
some
in
of that.
shape.
I had some of that too. Yawning and the
No, I don't know where the yawn came from.
because you caught it from me because I just did it like 10
Oh,
minutes ago.
you brought. See, yawns are freaking contagious.
Psychosomatic. Speaking of psychosomatic, the lovely vegan succubus.
Vegan.
I don't know how that makes me psychosomatic, but I love her, and so therefore
Now, I love her though.
you love her. You love her, and so therefore I do too. So there,
I bet you Applejack
That's-
loves her.
and also somatic
I bet you Applejack's gonna.
symbiosis.
he's gonna pledge his love to vegan.
Generally, of course. Of course, he loves you more than everyone. I get the feeling like Applejack is the Donald Trump of love. He just, I love you more. Anyone's ever loved anyone in the history of love?
Applejack, I don't know. He says, I love vegan more than all of you.
Oh my goodness.
I don't
The
know.
bravissimo on this boy, huh? I thought he was just a boy with a big peacock. Come on.
Oh, it's warm out there. Where she is. It's actually been warm this week. Tomorrow's supposed to be 85.
85, son of a bitch. It's gonna be like 60 here, I think, which is nice.
Yeah, I've
But
been
shit.
enjoying the non 85, 90 degree spring.
It's
You
been,
know,
it's been
We had a
pleasant.
few hot days. And like what was it last week?
Yeah.
We were the hottest place in the entire country in Connecticut. Like what?
Something is not exactly
We broke all kinds of records by like 15 degrees. Like we were the hottest place in the entire country.
smoking.
Hotter than Florida. We were hotter than Florida last week. Was
Yeah,
it last
all
week?
all the Mayflowers like they're all like we're gonna wait till June. It's fine.
I know, the flowers are completely
confused.
confused. It's supposed to be April showers brings May flowers.
Applejack says, "You know what you said," and then again he says, "You guys can add all your love of vegan, and I still win."
What?
The bravado, the sheer goal, the size of the goal on this guy.
Oh my god. Okay. So we're talking about a massive blue hole vegan. A massive blue hole.
Massive blue hole. Are you down?
It is found in Mexico.
Mexican blue holes. You down? Everybody down for blue holes in Mexico? Let's go.
So I mean, there was other ones. There's another one. This is the most recent cobalt cave network. It was found. Okay, the most recent cobalt cave network was found, and oh gosh, I don't think I can say that. The
Cobalt?
Bay. The Bay, right there. Can you say that word?
Chetumal?
Yes.
Chetumal.
Right there. Okay, you got it.
Bay. I'm going to say it again. Chetumal. Bay. I can say it all day. No problem.
What?
Just tell me what to say. All right.
Just maybe you want to read a
All
little bit of this article.
All right. Where are we at? Chetumal Bay. The most recent cobalt cave network was found in Chetumal Bay off the Yucatan Peninsula. And when then scrutinized and sampled by means of scuba divers, undersea sonar, and other techniques, according to Live Science, this colossal blue lagoon has been named Tuamja, which means deep water. Why don't you just say deep water, man? In Mayan, and then spans the expanse of 140,000 square feet at a depth of 900 feet. You know, that's a pretty good sizable hole. I mean, as far as blue holes go, I guess I'm really not an expert on that, but it seems impressive.
I mean, it's pretty.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. According to the research, this makes the second deepest known blue hole in the world, with the Dragon Hole in the South China Sea believed to extend down below 900 feet to 980 feet. Ooh, 80 feet. Ooh. China, you know, they have the deepest. China has the deepest blue holes of all the blue holes.
What?
The walls of this deep blue crater shield the water from tides, resulting in completely motionless current. Wait a minute. This is the important part. The walls of this deep blue crater shield the water from the tides. Should be a comma right there. Oh, there is. Resulting in a completely motionless current. Shall I? Resulting in a completely motionless current, creating an aquatic anomaly that seems to be stuck in time. It didn't echo. I added that, but totally excellent punctuation and information in that last part. I like that. Applejack says his favorite blue hole is Lady Alex's.
Oh my god!
I'm not sure what he means by that exactly, but thanks for the super chat.
Oh my gosh! Oh gosh! It doesn't take
says,
much.
I see your dragon hole and I raise you a dragon dildo.
Oh my gosh! What is happening?
Oh, you like a deep blue hole? I'm sorry. That was uncalled for.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, when does it become a bottomless pit? That's a good question, Lady Alex.
But it's really cool because there's a lack of oxygen down there. It preserves like fossils and stuff.
And yeah, the fact that it's the little cave that it's in shelters it from the rest of the ocean. It's kind of where it is. Keeps it from getting just, the tides affecting it and making it weird. And that's weird.
I mean, but it's like an oxygen depleted environment. So like,
it's not very deep at 900 feet. I mean, the ocean, they measure ocean that goes way deeper. It's pretty fucking deep. I mean, it's like a 900 fucking.
You're like, I mean, it's not that deep, but yeah, it's pretty deep.
Might be a little scurry, at the bottom. Certainly too deep to like, for people to like dive successfully to the bottom of and hang out at the bottom and be like, I'm down at the bottom of the blue hole.
How far down how many feet down can people dive
later? I don't know.
Safely? Does anybody know?
I don't know, but Yep X's favorite blue hole is Liara's from Mass Effect. This is fascinating information in the chat. Inappropriate, Stever. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Vegan.
Oh
The voice of reason. Finally, somebody.
Oh my gosh, you guys are making
The
me,
blue hole.
You guys are making me cry. Okay,
The blue hole
I'm laughing
summoned
so
Salty
hard.
from his depravity elsewhere. Yeah. He was like, did somebody say blue hole? I better check who's streaming right now.
I know. He's like,
Boom.
what is happening?
He sensed the
Salty needs subscribers, guys.
matrix has been wiggling.
Salty.
I know. I feel like an asshole because I didn't say that earlier. I meant to say that. I was thinking it before I got there. And then
Salty, make sure you drop your link for your channel. And if you guys are not subscribed to Salty, please give him a subscription. We can help you stream though if you want to stream before you get that number, that golden number that you have to have. And Yepak said not inappropriate enough, Stever.
we do what we can.
I hope you're feeling better. Yepak had surgery, so we need to give Yepak some extra love and healing energy. And same with Gore. He
Yeah.
didn't have surgery,
Yeah.
but you know, needing
People need
some extra
the good vibes.
love and good vibes happening.
Speaking of good vibes, Applejack sends a super chat saying he keeps looking for vegans, Blue Hole, but I don't know how.
Oh my god! What is happening?
I think it's no secret to this chat that Apple Jackson is down with any holes that happen to be in this chat, blue or otherwise. There, she showed your blue hole right there. It's right on the thing. This is a very giving community, you guys. I mean,
How giving? How much more giving could you expect? Like, I mean, really, look at
we are
that.
deprived and depraved. Thank you. Good night.
Oh, vegan! Thank you for putting up Salty's link in the chat. So, if you guys are not subscribed to Salty, please give him a sub.
YepX says made some more videos / memes last night and then had a boost of energy. Feeling crappy today though, and as per usual, they're all my archive websites surpassed the 800 mark.
Nice.
Well, that's a positive thing.
That's awesome. I'm sorry that you're feeling like down today, but you know, just try not to overexert yourself so much.
I used to have the worst landlord ever, Mr. Merle. He was such a dick. God, I hate that guy.
Oh,
And he was a fucking asshole. And he would he was like a big old dude from around the way, like grew up in Georgia, and was just like this total asshole redneck guy. Zero respect. Zero. The day that I rented from him, he was like, "What are you fucking lying about working for? Blah blah blah," or whatever. Like he like tried to tell me that I was lying about what was on my application and shit, just to see what I would say to him.
oh my god!
Super confrontational fucking asshole, right? But the one thing I took away from that guy was every single time he saw a friend of his or talked to them on the phone, he would say, "Go easy." He just always said, "Go easy." Like that's like one of the gentlest, kindest things that you can tell your friend, you know, and say, instead of saying, you know, "See you later" or whatever, "Go easy." That's fucking awesome. It's so poetic. But that guy was such a douchebag.
He was a douchebag.
But he was a douchebag
except for his go easy.
Unless you were fucking really tight with him. You know what I mean? He showed you no respect. Like nobody got respect initially with him. He would try you. You know what I mean? He was that kind of guy. And I liked him because he was that kind of guy. Because he was fucking straight up. But at the same time, he was a fucking asshole. You know what I mean? And he would tell you, "I'm a fucking asshole. Expect it because I'm going to be an asshole." You know, all the things you think that are inappropriate to talk about or ask about or fucking bust your balls about, I'm going to do that.
Look, it says everyone don't look. My
Look.
blue hole.
Oh shit! I looked. Damn it.
I know.
He Jedi mind tricked us.
He got you. He got you. Totally got you. Applejack.
But anyway, my point was go easy. Yep, X. You know?
Yeah, be easy on yourself. You know? Yes, and this is the link to.
He's like, I got to get a longer cable to finally launch my bar stream, but I did capture some of the cutest shit you've ever seen: baby geese fighting and learning to swim, and so on.
Oh!
Click the link in the thing and watch the baby geese learning to swim. That's got to be, you know, a little anticlimactic.
Welcome home, John. That's got to be so cute.
Yeah, adorable, certainly.
Little baby geese learning how to swim. Are they yours? Do you have little baby geese?
I think he does, because I've watched several videos. I was intrigued about his, his digital dive doings.
The greenery.
The greenery that he'd be growing out there, and
Oh, did you hear there was goosies?
and so yeah, he definitely got gooses. Why are you jumping on me? I'm trying to pass you to her. What a freak.
Leo.
The pond is next to Salty's digital dive.
Oh, and they're babies.
You have to click the link. If you click the freaking link, you'll stop asking.
I can't click the link from here.
Damn it.
You know this.
Damn you, StreamYard, and your son of a bitch.
It doesn't let us click a link from here or copy it.
That's cool.
I have to like go
Vegan
in.
is sharing Discord thing in our Discord like that, because we keep like we have Discord things servers.
We do. We have
both
Discord.
Have one, and I was on it today. Like,
you were?
I was laughing with Applejack and Kyle that was on the show. Did the brain injury.
Oh yeah.
The fucking funniest shit.
Oh, he's hilarious.
Really
They both
funny.
are.
He wants to do a podcast about. I probably shouldn't even talk about it, but it's funny because it's comedy. He's like, something, he had a funny name for it, and I was like, definitely, you should do that immediately.
That's awesome.
Our friend, what's his name on there? Wes something, but it's on Discord. His name is different, but his name is Kyle. He was on an episode of Fearlessly Authentic about brain injuries and talking about his own experience.
Yeah, just a couple weeks
Just
ago.
a few weeks ago, yeah. He's a really funny kid. I liked him. That's who was going back and forth with us in the Discord earlier.
Oh boy, Applejack's going on about his blue hole.
Well, I mean, I'd be proud if I had a blue hole. I think. Look what they did with the Smurfs, for Christ's sake. You know what I mean? Shit.
What?
Very popular franchise.
It's not the same thing,
Oh.
Steve.
Well, they are blue.
Blue is its color, but it's not.
In cartoon,
that's
sure.
its
Arguable,
far-
different
it's
realm and dimension, but still applicable.
Oh my gosh.
I contest. Westerfly. That's it. Thank you, vegan. She has the answers because. Only if you want to see Jesus memes from Applejack should you go to Lucky's Discord.
Oh boy! What is happening?
How about a blue waffle? I'm not opposed. I don't mean to take my time in answering you, Salty, but we only work blue around here. You know what I'm saying?
What are you thanking us for? I don't know what you're thanking us for, but you're welcome.
Because why is he thanking us? I don't know. Because he's a silly stoner and has geese adjacent to his home.
I want to see them. I want to see them. How do we see them?
Jesus to business. You have to go to Salty's thing and then click on the thing. Remember, I showed you it. I showed you a video, I think. I showed you something from his page. I remember.
Oh yeah, the Jesus was a proud American. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's what Applejack was
American.
showing before.
Jesus says bird American. You mean was?
Leo, leave him alone.
Jesus mowing Billy's lawn, Snowy's lawn tomorrow. Hello.
Wait, what?
What? Somebody said Jesus is a thing from the past. Snowy's like, no, he's cut my lawn tomorrow.
That
was Stereotypically funny.
What?
What? You can't say that. Technically, Jesus was a zombie, Little said. So, okay. I agree. You know, I see the logic there. I can, I follow the narrative that far.
We're following science tonight,
It's
right?
science.
We're talking about science.
Of course.
The blue hole.
Shit.
We might get back to
Peacocks and blue holes. It's all about science, right? What else we got?
this. So they found other blue holes in the Bahamas.
Are they portals?
I don't know.
Are they partially portals to the past and beyond?
That's what this article actually covers. That it says that.
According to discovery.com, the tidal movement results in the blue holes being sharply stratified by a thin layer of fresh water on the surface that prevents oxygen from reaching the dense salt water below. Okay, so I had it backwards. There's the fresh water's on the top, and it's salty as you get deeper. So
why does it do that though? I don't understand.
It's nature, science, of course. However, despite the inhospitable conditions, says you, blue holes are thriving marine oases with organisms and that have adapted to living in an oxygen-depleted environment, like Seattle, for instance. Interestingly, this lack of oxygen has the side effect of effectively preserving fossils. That's how you explain a lot of places along the coast, which can potentially assist scientists in identifying species that have long since gone extinct. Are they sure? Are they using science that's been extinct?
Look at the coupon. Jesus will save.
They have a coupon?
Cora says.
Oh, damn. 10%, Jesus. In fact, submarines, sinkholes have the potential to serve as gateways to both space and time. Okay.
Right?
Now hold on a second. Here's the important part. I'll slow it down. Interestingly, this lack of oxygen has the side effect of effectively preserving fossils, which can potentially assist scientists in identifying species that have long since gone extinct. You know what I'm saying? In fact, submarine sinkholes have the potential to serve as gateways to both space and time. Space and time, space and time. In 2012, shout out 2012, researchers exploring the blue holes in the Bahamas discovered bacteria in the deep recesses of the cave where no other life existed. This could potentially provide insights into types of organisms that can survive on other planets. One of the most concerning aspects of the blue holes is the insight they provide into human activities. In 2018, while exploring enigmatic Great Hole in Belize, plastic bottles were discovered at the bottom of a 410-foot deep structure. The real monsters facing the ocean and climate change and plastic and billionaires and humans, we suck. The end. Forever. Thank you. Good night.
We totally suck as a species.
That was terrible. What do you call those?
It was an anticlimactic ending.
But those think pieces that they write and then they just drive it into the fucking Like, oh, and it's guys, you know what I mean?
Blah.
You don't have to read the last sentence. It's just, you suck. The end.
Yeah, you suck as a human species.
It starts
The
out all
end.
blue holes, amazing in so much space, and blah, blah, you suck.
It totally does. It totally does. It's like, yep.
That's what it's
And
like.
you
One
suck.
of the tricks that they do, though. You know, what I mean? That's how they manipulate the fucking human brains with that shit. Like ours. But I am high on mushrooms right now. Thank you, Matrix Genetics. And I see through your funny games, propagandists, plural. Well, be well. Go easy there, Mr. Gore.
Popeye said that Jesus did insider trading too.
Oh, dang. Is he part of the Pelosi syndicate?
That's how far back the Pelosi's go, right?
Well, you know, it's kind of
They go all the way far. They go that far back.
I don't want to speculate. See, I saw those mushrooms. That was the melody that like Mario music just it happened in my brain. Said it out loud. The programming was strong in that one. It's weird though. I never became a vidiot like my friends. Like everybody I knew, like growing up, all like that were in my age group or within a year or two of me, all of those people loved video games and like played the fuck out of video games.
I played a lot of video games when I was younger.
But I mean,
I wasn't
loved
like
them.
I wasn't in the extreme of them.
They
Like
would
a lot of
rent a
people were.
game to beat it. They would rent a game to beat it every fucking time. Like every time. If they didn't beat that game and they had to bring it back, they'd be so pissed. They would play it until the moment they had to bring it back and not get charged a late fee. Like I remember this scenario playing out so many times as a fucking teenager. You're like, what the fuck, you guys? You know, they're fucking yelling at each other, all angry and stuff. It's early in the morning. Why aren't you sleeping, you fucking idiots? What the fuck is going on? Do you guys do acid? No, we're just trying to beat this fucking game. Okay, you guys are idiots. You know.
Well, video games were a lot different then. Like it
They
wasn't
were very labor intensive. You had to do a lot.
there was
of
no
things.
like saving the game.
Yeah.
Like you know, like in the early 80s, like the beginning of video games, it wasn't the same thing as how you play them now.
That's
When
why
there's all
that's
kinds
why
of
they're not the
save
same.
spots.
That's why
and
they're
stuff.
not the same, because the first generations of video games, say the first 5 or 6 things that happen in that arc, right? All of those are the same people manufacturing all that shit. And then when those next kids come up, go, we don't want that fucking stupid not saving shit because it ruined fucking 7 years of my life trying to beat fucking this game or whatever, you know? I couldn't beat Zelda for 2 years and I didn't sleep for, like, what the fuck? You guys are idiots. Just go to sleep. Stop playing the game.
I never beat like Super
So I just opted
Mario
out.
or any of the original like games and stuff like that. I got pretty far on Tetris. I was really good at Tetris.
I just opted out of games entirely. Like some things would catch my like fancy. I'd look at it. Looks really because I watched lots of fucking games, but I did not participate.
But
as
you didn't
much,
actually play them.
And then I was always asked, like, come on, you don't want to turn? You want to turn? No, it's fucking stupid. I don't want to do that. I sit there and read my book. Like, fuck you. You guys are idiots.
You're like in the corner reading a book while everyone else is playing video games.
Yeah, I was kind of like, and then from reading a book, I progressed to like plunking on the guitar and irritating everybody with a fucking broken ass guitar for a while. That was fairly fulfilling. That worked out pretty good. Ooh, hey, I didn't see you there. Sorry.
That's funny. Well, what else did
You
I...
have to restart at the beginning of the level. No.
Oh my gosh,
You remember
yeah.
the torturous times, the torturous days of games before, like, the people designing them, evolved to the next generation of children making the games, because they're like, fuck all those dumb ass old things. And they built them right out of that shit. So new games are probably way more entertaining to me. Like, I probably would be sucked right into them.
Well, yeah, because they're like first-person video games in comparison to like what used to be like just really blocky.
Yeah. I
I
was always amazed
games.
at each generation, the progression of the art of it.
What I didn't like is like I love the game Diablo. We're talking about video
Diablo.
games. I love the game Diablo. Like, I still have my original Diablo. I played that a lot. That was my jam.
That's a shooter.
I played a rogue, so I was I played a bow.
A bow. Did you shoot a bow or did you? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's still a shooter if you're shooting a bow and arrow, or
but you're going after like Diablo. You know what I mean? Like you're going after like skeletons and all these creatures,
demons and such.
Yeah. And you had to use spells.
Yeah, that's pretty rad. I like that idea. Like, I can't really find fault with how come you don't play them. Well, I just not my thing. You know what I mean? Sometimes things are just not your thing. And I feel like now with the progression of the art would be the thing that sucks me in, because everything looks so fucking incredible now compared to when I was a kid.
The Diablos now that they play compared to the original, like, I mean, on the computer or even the old school like PlayStation Diablo, like it was completely a different thing. And then even that was, in its time, PlayStation was like advanced beyond like just the great Nintendo, and that was like, beyond Atari. So
yeah, no, I get the generational appeal, but it just never fucking grabbed hold. I mean, I watched fucking Xbox and PlayStations and all these fucking different things come and go, and I'm like, it's not the thing that I'm into.
It just wasn't your thing.
I just never fucking I never caught the bug. Like, and everyone I know, every fucking peer that I've ever had likes some level of gaming. Like, or they fucking just despise it. But the majority of people like they fancy some era of games, like during their youth they played games.
Well, what do you think about, like, I don't know, UFOs? Because I have a story about UFOs.
That was a great band for a while there. Different kind.
Yeah, different kinds.
Whistleblowers reveal UFO secrets to their senior Congress members report. Well, I guess all the Congress members, they gotta be informed. Like, none of them ever saw a fucking UFO. Okay, sure.
Can you imagine like being in Congress and just like being, I mean, the information that they get, it's gotta just be like next level, like
lots of stuff that you don't want to know. Like, lots of cool things too, lots of weird, obscure things that you're like, no shit, really? That's what I would be. I'd just be sitting there like, let's smoke a joint. Just tell me all the stuff you know about stuff.
I know,
and I'll try not to say no shit, really, like too many times.
Yeah.
I think that would be a good conversation with any given senator, any fucking, if you could just sit there and talk to fucking Sanders for a while, just like, what kind of secret bullshit do you guys know?
What did I say that was incorrect?
What did you say that was incorrect?
I don't know what the hell.
N64 was a more powerful system over PlayStation. Did you get the chronological order incorrect?
Oh, I was never really like an N64 person. It kind of skipped that for me.
The hubris.
Like, I had
unbelievable.
Like when I was a kid, my first actually, I still have my original like gray Game Boy. So okay, we're gonna talk. We want to talk about video games real quick. Okay.
Vegan succubus. This is my gamer tag on Xbox. Nice. It's like that's me too. Like I would have the same fucking tag forever. I'm sure I wouldn't change that. for
So
anything.
I still have my original Game Boy from when I was 10.
Applejack did a super chat to tell you N64 has more power than a PlayStation.
But I never really had it in 64.
It's
I
like-
never really had that.
I like how it's just was not an argument or a point of contention at all, but now suddenly it is.
But I just never even had one. Like I went from like a Game Boy as a kid. I was 10. And like I was thrilled. I played that thing nonstop. I still have my original Tetris for that game, and I'm 42, so I've held on to it all this time.
Yep, X, I agree fully. If Bernie wanted to really stick it to everybody and like be the fucking actual superhero, he would just spill all the secrets that he's learned all this time. He's like, fuck you and fuck you and fuck you.
Yeah, that would be
What are you
amazing.
gonna do now, bitches? You know,
but yeah, he has family that he
Right.
won't do that to
Right.
because he
And
knows
that's
what the consequences of that will
and
be.
I really feel like that's why everything is the way everything is.
Well, yeah, people
Always.
said. I mean, like nobody really talks about it, but apparently Bernie's wife had gotten like threatened and shit. Like the college that she worked for and everything. Like there was some like scandal, and they were like, "We're gonna lock her up." Like,
Yeah, everything gets all sketchy when it gets all sketchy, and then people just shut the fuck up and they stop running for president or they stop whatever the fuck, Someone always uses leverage against you.
oh yeah, if there
That's
is
the-
something to be found,
That's the one thing
if
you
you
can
have a
count on
skeleton in your
politics.
closet or your family's closet, they're gonna find it. And everybody has a skeleton. It's just a
Mhm.
matter of like how much that matters to you. Like, do your skeletons matter?
I said fucking, and John Kemper screamed, froze. What the fuck? Fuckity fuck, 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 fuck.
No.
And Bernie is a fucking lapdog, and you can bet though. I'm sorry, if you travel in those fucking stupid fucking swampy ass circles and eat fucking dinner and play golf and and drunk fucking asshole rich fucks are spewing information at you on the regular. If you're open to it, you will hear all kinds of things. And I'm telling you, if you're in politics for 50 fucking years, you've heard some crazy
He's
shit.
got to know some shit.
You got
Like,
some dirt.
that you're like,
That would probably ruin a
"What?"
bunch of motherfuckers. But that's what it is. It's the game of leverage, all of it. Like, you know what I mean? Your success is measured with like, oh, somebody could pull the fucking
It's-
rug
and
out or not. you
It's
know?
not somewhere that I would want to be.
Mm-mm.
I don't. I wouldn't want to be in that. To be dealing with so much like bullshit all the time. Like,
Applejack sent another super chat that says, Steve, don't change the subject. N64 had higher power.
I didn't really ever have it. I never got. Okay, so I had
Let's be
a
clear
game.
about this
I
time.
had a Game Boy growing up. And like that was because like when I was like when Nintendo came out, I think what did it come out in like 88 or 89 or something like that?
Mm.
Like my neighbor had it. And so like
sure
I didn't
fucking
even
missed it
get
to me.
like a Game Boy like right away. I didn't get a Game Boy until like 90. And then like I never had it in 64. We had a Sega Genesis. And I don't remember like why. Like, like
Some guy named John in our
my
chat.
stepdad probably researched it and thought it was like a better thing than the N64. I don't know.
Oh, that's where it came from. Sure, blame the military guy.
I don't know. We had a Sega Genesis.
Some guy named John Kemper says he has a working hacked PSP with all the games. Shh. That's not what I said.
Wait, what?
Don't know. We can't repeat it. It's what?
What happened? What are you
Something
talking
hacked
about?
games, all of them, and some initials that I can't remember. PSP. Yeah, you know, remember the little PSPs?
Oh yeah, the
Right?
PlayStation portables.
The
Yep.
little tiny ones, the black ones. I got those for the twins too. He has hacked ones with all the games.
Oh my god.
That's cool as shit.
That's awesome. I
And
have
fuck the
like
internet.
a Kelly green colored like what is it, the DSi or something like that. Like I bought it like secondhand, like at a game place. Like it was like a long time ago. But
Applejack still contends, but you still was incorrect. You said PlayStation was more powerful than Nintendo.
no, I didn't say that. Where did I say that? Because I don't think I don't think I have any.
And now you're arguing the other side.
I don't think I have any knowledge of that. Like what's more powerful or
I can neither
not.
confirm nor deny
I don't really
anything
know.
said or will say in the future.
I'm not
Thank you,
that. I'm not really like that heavy into like gaming. I
How
just know what
tripping
I
are
used.
you? You didn't catch the fact that he just flipped the question around on you. 100%.
I'm totally tripping.
It's good to have a co-pilot sometimes.
Yeah.
Overwhelming. You people in your tech freaking technocracies and
What is happening with you,
Technophobia.
Salty? What is going on? It's hard to
Technophobic.
hear with a gimp mask. What?
I don't know.
What is
It's hard
going
to
on
hear.
here? I don't think this is that kind of show.
Well, it's not, you know, you don't have to wear it for the show. But, you know, whatever.
Oh my gosh.
It's not encouraged. Don't forget the 128 upgrade card Little mentioned. You know, you get the 128 upgrade and whoo-wee. We're talking about 128 megs of RAM, baby.
Well, I ended up playing on a PlayStation because that's what like the boyfriend that I had at the time.
It's not a
had.
requirement.
It
Salty.
wasn't like a thing. Like I wasn't like, oh, I pick PlayStation. It was just that's what they
I thought you were going to
had.
say it's not like I don't
The guy
like to
who
wear the
introduced
Game
me to
Master.
Diablo had a PlayStation.
Just
I was like
one Gimp
18,
Master.
you know.
Huh?
He was a drummer in a band too, and we
See, Vegan's wearing the Gimp mask now. It's got a zipper.
what?
Where the mouth goes.
What is happening with these?
I don't
Gimp
know.
masks?
People are some kind of technocratic revolution.
Oh my god!
You must like the PSP. Take it with you. You can continue your game with you. I think that was the big selling point on that, right? When those came out, it was like, oh no, maybe it was later on the Nintendo.
You
handheld
blew the
thing.
cartridges, like you blew into them to get the dust out. Yeah, we probably put more saliva inside the cartridges.
I'm cursing too many times consecutively. It keeps kicking John Kemper out of the chat.
What?
Fucking fuck. What the fuck? Son of a goddamn.
Oh, what is going on?
I'll just do like 50 swearing where I just say like the first part. Son of a.
Steve, you have to be nice.
Dang it. What? Whoa.
We're not appropriate for YouTube.
Yeah, apparently. Yepex is Gimp mask shaming Salty, and then he's like, "Excuse me, my 3-inch butt plug says otherwise."
Oh my god! Oh boy!
It was brought to you in part by Matrix Genetics, John. He's like, "Oh, it's something you guys had tonight." Yepex blew all the cartridges. There's also not a requirement. Just
guys,
into
seriously.
it. Just into it. 3 foot, he meant 3 foot. I'm sorry. I would have done a rim shot, but there's no chance in hell. There's a rim left. 3 foot.
Never won a chocolate bar.
I'm sorry. Chocolate bars. Had cartridges splooge in my face from blowing it. That's entirely too much information.
What?
Vegan succubus giving us shout outs with rainbows and lots of emojis.
I can't even see. I don't even know where. Like, I'm so far behind on like the chat.
She
Okay.
said, shout out to Lucky, Stever, and Skylar for being extraordinary human beings that bring light and goodness to this existence.
Oh.
Followed by a rainbow, a red heart, an orange heart, a yellow heart, a green heart, a blue heart, a purple heart, another purple heart with a white heart with a purple border around it, and then another heart, and then a double heart, and then a double heart, and then another heart with sparklies, and another heart with a faint arrow through it, another one with a ribbon around it, and another heart that's on fire, a black heart, a white heart, brownish heart, and then a sun, a sparkly thing.
You're gonna have quite the list of to describe here.
A huggy face, a huggy face, a huggy face, and then a smoochy face, and then the hearts where your eyes are supposed to be, and then more hearts face, and then almost crying, and then pointing over there and over there, and making a hearts with your fingers, and then snapping your fingers, and then something. Another thing.
Then I love you.
So many. I love you. And then I love you at the end. So we love you too.
Well, you're an extraordinary human being.
Yeah.
You really are.
And
Mr. Vegan too.
Both of them. True. I remember going to the arcade as a kid. Sure. They had them. There were still pinball games and foosball games and like things that actually
Applejack
were made out of metal. Applejack. Speaking of made out of metal, Applejack. You know.
Not only have I given you a shout out, I made your
Yepex
son
is doing
a
hand
blanket.
signals saying no.
What?
No nookie before 18 kisses.
What is
I
that?
don't know. It said, Steve, look, see this? No. And then.
Oh, we should show the commercial. Did you guys see the commercial that Steve made?
Ghostar is making his second request for a blunt mic. So Mike doesn't have a blunt. We had to replace Mike. This is a mic stand-in. A stunt mic, if you will.
Yeah, we
Stunt
need
mic.
to
His name is Stunt. It's not, but he has a mic, so stunt mic.
What's going on with this other mic?
I don't know. It's still there. I mean, it could be any number of things. Could be just a little weird on the inside if you show the inside of it at the bottom there. Little mic butt. If everybody wanted to know what the inside of a mic butt look like. Some prongs. Don't judge. They're sizable. There could be a problem down there. That's all I'm going to say.
The prongs look fine.
All right. I'm sure you know about prongs.
There's a dent in the mic though.
There's a dent. Mike has, he's got a history,
He's got a deformed
It's not a deformity so much as a
drop on his head.
He sustained a terrible fall.
What is happening with this?
He sustained a terrible fall at one point, and he recovered beautifully.
Yeah,
For the most part, till now.
They're good mics. These are usually really good mics.
Yeah, it's the industry standard, man.
The SM58,
the SM58, and its brother, the 57. Or sister. I don't know how they're related, but I know they are. Because I'm sure about it. Get it?
Just realized I still had paint on me.
Okay.
Earlier. Okay. Well, we were doing a thing on UFOs.
Does the microphone vibrate and have a camera in the tip? Yep, access.
No.
Asking for a friend.
Oh, we should show the commercial.
Yes, we should. Beep, 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 beep.
And you'll recognize my earrings.
Very much like the 57. Thank you, Popeye, for concurring and affirmating. Yeah, your earrings are fabulous. Can they see them? I don't think they can. They can only see one ear of them because Mike is such a giant camera hog. You have to go with the other side. The other side. There you go. Okay, well, whatever. You could be on that side, and then you only have like a tiny area to show them. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You've got it. Perfect. Excellent. Just hold them up.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so here, we'll show the commercial.
I feel like the guy at the DMV, just like a little bit to your right. You'll be- LuckyBurritoArt.com, where everything is handcrafted and made with love. Check out the dozens of designs available now. Inventory is always changing. Check out LuckyBurritoArt.com. Handcrafted resin art, handmade jewelry, glass and metal pendants, holiday stockings, beautiful sienna hoods, wooden scarves, gift cards, handmade wristlet bags, and other handmade beautiful items. Get them at LuckyBurritoArt.com. Check out our river glass necklaces. Get 20% off for Mother's Day. Just enter MOM20 at checkout. That's LuckyBurritoArt.com.
Thank you, Steve. You made such an awesome ad for the stuff.
Everybody go buy the stuff, man. It's groovy stuff.
I know.
Also, wait 1 second.
We're gonna get on Instagram.
Shout out to Applejack. Okay, I wanted to make sure. Did you hear me? He's muted. He can't hear me. Shout out to Applejack. Maybe if I yell it louder. He's muted. He can't hear us. It's fine. Thank you. I am Beavers for Stevers. I think that is like the most Instagram friendly ad format I could come up with. Like 2 minutes of just shiny, sparkly, weird techno voiceover. Thank you. Because the products are beautiful, just having pictures moving across them and shit. Like, they're perfect.
And I just take them with my phone.
Mm-hmm. It's the best possible fucking shoestring marketing campaign that's ever been attempted. They said it couldn't be done.
Like, I work at my kitchen table, and I make these things myself. And we were gifted the actual, so like you can follow any of the links where it's like Lucky Burrito oh my gosh,
Yawn.com.
whereas luckyburrito.indiemade.com, luckyburrito-indie-made.com, or you can just go to luckyburritoart.com, because so they Indie Made, where we host, they host our store. they had some kind of issue with their own domain thing or whatever. Like it's been resolved.
Yeah, never answer the ones from mainland China. Snow leopard. Just a little pro tip for you.
Oh my gosh. So they had some kind of issue with
Yawning, of course.
with yawning. I don't know why I'm freaking so
It's the
tired.
mushrooms, man. It's the penis envy.
Is it the
Envy.
mushroom
It's just like
thing?
I want to take a nap right now.
I don't want to take a nap though.
I know,
I really
Yep-
don't. I don't know
Yepex
why I'm yawning.
Apex has an awesome suggestion for the next ad. Make an animated version of Mike, your fuzzy friend, to point out the deals and to be the mascot. If I knew how to do that, I would absolutely do that. But I have no clue when it comes to animation. So I don't know.
Are you
maybe-
offering?
Maybe
to,
you could help
to
us
teach
make
Steve?
animate a fucking Mike or teach me how to do that. I'm down. 100%.
That would be cute.
Dearest Applejack, aka Samsito, aka Cute Cucumber. I'm sorry. You are the light of my life, and there's no way I could navigate this existence without you in it. Now I hope his speakers were turned on and he took it off of mute for a second. It's the penis envy, 100%. Yeah. Makes you yawn for it. It's true.
It does.
story.
Oh
I
my
have
gosh.
Stop talking about it, okay? I'm gonna do it again. God damn it. Give it to the cat. Don't give it to me. I got the yawns from my cat and I gave it to you. Ah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there you see, it worked. No,
Yeah, they are no joke.
yeah, no, they're a step up from the old 1.5 grams per eat and a half a bar to 2 grams, and there's a noticeable what do you want to call it?
It's nice. It's a nice place to be.
It's a pleasant vegans like oh, Popeye's getting jealous. He's like, but I thought you loved me, vegan.
Oh no!
But we all love the vegan. There's enough for all of us.
Can we all
share?
just have a cuddle puddle? Can we do that?
No cuddle butter for you.
Oh, Applejack's very happy. He says, "I heart you, vegan."
Oh, good. Sometimes he's very he just needs some love, you know. The boy's got a peacock and he needs some love. You know what I'm saying? He wants to share his peacocks. I don't know.
No, we don't bite.
We're all young once. Something.
No,
I'm super glad I won that Matrix bar. I want to shout out the Matrix
I
bar.
haven't eaten a whole Matrix bar because
people.
we've won them, and so like, we always just split it.
Yeah. And this time it was like enough. It was exactly enough. In the last few times it was wonderful. Not to knock it, but it was like less than now.
I mean, like, you could totally eat the whole bar and totally be fine too.
Message me the link for your Matrix bars. It's the same place.
Yeah, I
got a
will. I will
peacock
send it to
right
you.
now for vegan. That's inappropriate, I think. Unless you're talking about the bird.
Oh my god!
I was just talking about it. John Kemper's like, I want a whole box. They sell it by the
They
box.
sell them by a whole
What's
thing.
what's the fucking address? It's just Matrix Genetics, I'm pretty sure. Matrix
Yeah, it's on their Twitter. Tell them that we sent you. Are you grabbing their link?
I just put the fucking matrixgenetic.com in the chat because that's what it is.
Is that their website?
Mm-hmm. It is. But they have a link tree too that's got other links that It's probably good to share as well. I want a 50-gram chocolate bar with psychedelic mushrooms on the side.
That's a lot.
So-
We split a 4-bar.
Yeah, 4 grams. Is that what it is?
Yes.
You get 4 grams in a thing. Okay. I'm not good with math. Maths is difficult.
We split that.
Thank you for the super chat. Applejack messaged me the link for your matrix jars, and then I look down and it just says Matrix Genetics, Deep Color Live. Like somehow someone is reading my mind. What is happening right now?
No, I put it up there. What do you mean?
Don't give away the fucking illusion. I thought it was just what do you call it? Like that
What
album
are you
by the
talking about?
album by the Police, Synchronicity. You know what? Never mind. Of course, vegan has the correct fucking link. If you like the correct link, just click the one that vegan puts in the thing. You know, maybe 1 or 2% of the time I'll have the right one, but she always does.
There you go. Wait.
I generally
There.
just say it, and the internet never takes me there. You know what I mean? And say it at your phone and like do the thing.
I mean, it's on the box.
It's in the box. Click the box. I can't click it. This isn't a touch screen. Why do I keep touching it? Stop touching it. You'll go blind.
They say that 2 to 5 pieces
2 to 5 pieces.
is therapeutic.
How many did I have? 6?
6 to 12 is exit the matrix.
I think that's where we went.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly where, right at the doorway of leaving the building. Right at the edge of a.
It's a happy place to be.
Oh man. Well, you know.
Oh yeah, we were going to talk about UFOs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sure. Yepek said, I used the last of my expendable income to buy a Mother's Day gift, a handmade chocolate bar, strawberry cheesecake, and a matcha green tea bar. But I can't give parents those Matrix bars because they're in recovery. Okay. All right. I'm hip to that. Just a little further down the road. Maybe a treat for a job well done down the road. You know, like that's I think anybody could benefit from. That's how I won the contest. They were like, say something in the chat why you should win the chocolate bars or whatever they were. It was a chocolate bar they were giving away, and I'm like, because everybody needs a little mycology in their life. Was my answer.
Yeah, and they deliver they deliver these anywhere. Their shipping is super fast.
Yeah, really
Yeah.
good peeps for sure.
Yeah, like they sent us their
Excellent
card
product.
too. Where is it? There we go.
Vegan's like, yes, finally UFOs. Hello, McFly. Now she remembers again. John Kemper's laughing because we already remembered this 20 minutes ago, and we remembered it.
Yes.
Does that make it a re? It's hard to pronounce. I'm just gonna go with remembering. We remembered. Re to the second power.
Vegan said, I absolutely love psychedelics. I was really apprehensive at first, but my body responds so well to them. I haven't had I haven't friend in a couple of years, but
She's speaking in riddles. I don't know.
should-
She hasn't friend. Well, I feel like we're friends, so that's fine. It's in a couple of years. What? But you should eat more mushrooms, I think, is the message. If you can. You know,
yes,
I'm not trying to
John,
advocate
you will be
fried. Haven't got fried in a couple of years.
you will like it. You tell them we sent you.
She meant fried. Of course. Ah, shit. It was a tricky. It was phonetics. Damn you, phonetics.
I can't read normally.
Damn you, dyslexia and phonetics.
My dyslexia is like
Dyslexic phonetics. That's an excellent band name. Write that down. I can't spell it. Ah.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't see. How am I supposed to read an article?
I don't know.
I don't know what is happening here.
What is more cost effective, the Matrix microdose pills or the bars? I don't know. I mean, you're getting weight for weight, as far as I can tell.
Oh.
I think it's fairly fucking.
It depends on how you want to use it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what is going to be a better way for you to use it?
Are you just going to use it for fun and recreation and just?
Are you going to eat like half of a bar, or are you going to like, are you going to chew microdoses every day to help uplift your mood?
Yeah, because like they're wicked versatile. Like you could take them, you could take little bites of the thing all week before work, and then on the weekend, whatever's left, just munch it down and be like, "Woo!" This is great. Because that's how they are. They just raise you up. The vibration that you emit is improved.
It's really amazing
with the smallest amount, and then even though you do that through your course of your day, you know what I mean. You could still go much higher, and it's just fucking wonderful.
It is.
It's good for everyone. If you have the kind of resolve that like lets you kind of have an experience with it and then reflect on it and be like, oh well, that was fucking a positive thing, then I think it's for anyone who processes it that way.
Yeah.
If you think it, you know what I mean, if it affects you negatively, then don't fucking do it, obviously. But I think more people that I've talked to doing small amounts all the time is super beneficial in their just everyday life, and it's not even a noticeable thing at all.
Applejack, I wouldn't suggest
the
eating them all. Like, I wouldn't suggest eating them all at once.
I'm trying to get fucked up. Yeah, if you eat 2 of those bars, you'll be fucked up, son.
Eat a solid bar.
Eat a solid bar and see where you are.
Yeah,
because they will rock you.
Yeah, a bar will rock your socks, man. It will freaking rock you.
I don't know. I've eaten, fucking ridiculous amounts out of fucking plastic bags of different kinds of mushrooms. But this strain that they use pretty consistently is
they're consistent bars. Like, we've had them several times.
That's what I'm saying. It's like medicinal level kind of consistency. It's ridiculous.
They have it down. Like, it is worth the purchase.
I would never try to make a smoothie out of a fucking whole bar and think I was going to be okay.
Oh my god!
Because that would be like, you're getting fucking rocked. You'd be high as shit off of 4 grams of this particular kind of mushroom. Unless you have a fucking a resistancy to it, because some people do. Some people could fucking mow a fucking. It's a personal thing with mushrooms. You know what I mean? I know people that, if they ate a tiny bit, they'd be fucking
like, if there was a full bar for each of us, then we would have each eaten a full bar. Like, no doubt. Like, I mean, I probably would have started with a half a bar though.
We would be eating it still, probably.
I would probably still be mowing on the chocolate
and getting high as fuck. And you know what I mean? That's not for the faint of heart, though. You know what I mean?
It's not. I wouldn't start out just somebody and be like, yeah, just eat half a bar. No,
but that's what I mean, though. Some people who are who eat a lot of mushrooms on the regular are like, fuck you and your 4 grams. I'm fucking nothing. You know what I mean? I'm just saying this particular strain is impressive. That 2 grams makes me feel this way. And I can't imagine twice as much would be, it'd be pretty intense.
I wouldn't be on a stream. I wouldn't be on a stream though, probably doing that.
I might be entirely too silly and babbling silly, incoherent stream of consciousness, fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be that entertaining. It'd be entertaining to some people probably, but Other people who are also dripping, maybe. I don't know. I hate to speculate, but But I just know that some people I've partied with before are just like eat vast quantities of fucking mushrooms, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You're not as spun as I am right now, really? Holy shit! I've been impressed by other people in that way. So,
oh my gosh, I remember being like
surprising.
out at the bar. And I would just be like, I would pull out a bag and just like start eating some mushrooms. And people would be like, oh my God. Like they would look at me like I was just like I had two heads.
Yes, go directly into the woods when you eat your first box, John. And then bring plenty of water. Talk to the Ewoks and the surrounding community. Shortly, about an hour later. Little and his people will be in touch with you.
Yeah. I'm sure.
And the squirrels will send messages.
You want to know something? You know who loves mushrooms but can't eat them this way because they're in chocolate? I feel so bad. Little Leo.
Yeah.
He loves to eat mushrooms.
He's a fucking weirdo.
He's not a normal dog. I'm telling you guys, like, he's an extension of me being my service dog. He likes to eat mushrooms.
Like, you can't let him eat as many.
Yeah, I know. I have to like limit him. He would freaking eat them all up. Papa said that we are beyond it. He said they have reached.
Feed your mushrooms to the dog.
No, don't feed the dog the mushrooms. No, I didn't give Leo any because they are chocolate. They're in the chocolate.
Can't feed them to the dog. They're in the chocolate. Sorry, dog.
Yes, and they do have vegan options.
That was absolutely vegan chocolate that we just ate.
Yeah.
Yep.
I believe that this is a vegan bar, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, this one says B3 vitamins and lion's mane. There's some lion's mane in there too.
That just makes it gooder.
Okay, are we gonna get to the UFOs?
Yeah, why don't we? Are we waiting for them to take us up, or? I think this son of a bitch has landed.
Whistleblowers reveal UFO secrets to senior Congress members report.
See, that's what spun me out the last time we started this was speculating on what certain senior Congress members might fucking know about certain things and stuff.
I know. What do you guys think about UFOs?
That was the Maxi Bar. Yeah, it was the what kind was it again? S'mores? I think it was s'mores flavor. It was damn triple-licious.
Yeah, this was a s'mores mushroom.
S'mores. How about you? You want Samoa? Right there on the floor? How about you, Fauna? You wanna? Sorry.
So, senior members of Congress have recently held discussions up to six whistleblowers who claim to have worked on secretive military programs focused on UFO crash
retrievals and reverse engineering programs resembling the infamous Roswell incident. Dun, dun, dun. Prominent figures such as top attorney, a leading Stanford scientist, and ex-UFO program officials have all confirmed the authenticity of these claims. So, I mean, you know it's true. The six whistleblowers share insider details on military UFO programs with the senior Congress members. For years, the possibility of U.S. government possessing alien spacecraft has been a popular subject of sci-fi literature and TV shows. However, the passage of a law by Congress last year that established whistleblower protections for individuals who have worked in such high classified programs suggests that these claims might have some substance more to them than previously thought. The public eagerly awaits further revelations on this intriguing topic. I, for one, am just intrigued. Daniel Sheehan, in an interview with the dailymail.com, revealed that he is in communications with 6. Count them, 6. Can you make that a little bit bigger? My face is just like right up next to the thing. I can't see. Everybody, I can't see. I got my face this close to the microphone. All right.
Hang on. Let me see if I can do it.
Just a little bit larger. That's all I'm asking. 20%. Mom.
Is that better?
I'm saying mom, 20. What? Oh, that's great. Holy crap. It was great for a second. And then it went back to where it was.
No, this is it.
Are you gonna stay on one size, or can you move it over like once you get it larger? All right. Anyway,
Wait, what do you need?
what? Where am I again exactly?
Oh my
okay.
god!
All right, I found. Hold on, I'm almost there. Oh, we're eagerly awaiting this intriguing topic, right? So Daniel Sheehan, in an interview with the dailymail.com, revealed that he is in communication with 6 individuals who claim to have previously worked on a program related to unidentified anomalous phenomena. I don't mean to say it funny, but they make you. They come and they say you have to say it like this.
Oh my gosh!
Or you will be arrested.
You're making it so bad.
Including material retrieval, and material analysis, and
I'm using my skirt.
reverse engineering. That's a form of reverse engineering, using your skirt for a Kleenex. This program was required to be reported to high-ranking senators as part of an amendment, including in the 2023 National Defense Authorization Act, and which was signed into law by President Joey Biden in December. Let's go, Joey. Is that what they say?
No,
Brandon.
they say fuck Joe Biden.
They say, let's go, Joey, Brandon, or something. I forget the catchphrase. The amendment mandates that the Pentagon disclose classified reports on any undisclosed programs that relate to the aforementioned phenomena. Aforementioned phenomena.
But do they say it like that?
You have to. It's the law. Attorney Daniel Sheehan is representing Lou Elizondo. Louis Elizondo.
Oh my god.
I think you should say his name that way. Louis Elizondo. Hello, I am Louis Elizondo, a former director of the Advanced Aerospace Threat Identification Program, the AATIP. Just the tip. Who now claims to have worked on a program related to the reverse engineering of UFO phenomena. And Sheehan is also, launching a watchdog charity to promote government transparency on the topic.
Well,
I'm down. I'm
down for some transparency.
Transparency all day. I would pay $1 for some of that.
Would people trust it though?
At least $1 for
Even
UFO transparency. Are you kidding me?
Okay, but so even if the government became transparent
Just
about what was happening with UFOs, would people trust them?
I would tip them. Sheehan also claimed that some of the 6 whistleblowers he is in contact with had already briefed.
They didn't befriend the aliens.
He briefed the Senate committee staff on their experiences before the 2023 NDAA was signed. That's a non-disclosure agreement. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about shit after you sign. Potentially inspiring the inclusion of the reverse engineering language. There are 6 of them that have already gone and talked to them, he said. The Senate staff people were reaching out to some others, he said. That's a really weird quote out of context. According to Daniel Sheehan, several witnesses who claim to have knowledge of Roswell-style programs, including a former director of the Defense Intelligence Agency, have all been recommended for interviews with the Pentagon's UFO office. The All-Domain Anonymous Revolution Act. Is that how it's pronounced? I don't know. I always have trouble with it. Anomaly Resolution Act Office. Why did I say act? I don't know. That's not the word. All right. That's the end of the thing I'm reading now so far. Is there more?
I don't think so.
That must be the end of the article. Fantastic. Well written, and certainly
it doesn't say like we humans suck.
Certainly
it doesn't end with you humans suck.
Minute. Where's the spin? Excuse me, we're gonna have to insert some spin here. Well, the fucking congressman, said they could not be reached for comment, have been, purportedly talking shit about UFOs for decades. Okay,
I know they know what's happening.
We're all just crazy, and that's the news. Thank you. Good night.
Yeah, like no public acknowledgement that like I'm sorry for the people's lives that we've ruined denying this.
No, and sorry, we made like functioning use out of reverse engineering all the stuff that we found. That we're not talking about right now.
We're just not going to talk about
We're just not going to talk about it.
Like
that's the way the Pentagon and places like that, they have a quiet way of just telling you to go fuck yourself without telling you to go fuck yourself.
Like, yeah, go fuck yourself.
They're just polite about it.
We're not going to give you this information.
By not engaging.
Like, that's it.
End engagement, go fuck yourself. Received. Thank you. Yeah. Those are the people that you vote for. They do that.
Let's see what our chat is saying. What do you guys think?
They're fucking way past fucking politics and stupid articles that.
Do you really think they're gonna show us what they really did on the moon? As a kid, I knew it was.
Yep, X has information that would have been excellent to know prior. Said there was better articles on the Black Vault. Fine.
Yeah, this was just a fun.
Sent you Twitter DMs to read.
Oh,
so there.
Thank you. Yep.
Called you out right there. I sent you shit. You ain't read it. All right. Humans are not real. It's been a scam for the start. I knew it, Oz. Damn it. We're actually mycological creatures made out of.
We are more closely related to fungus.
We are spore mutated. We mutated from a guy named Spores.
And get this though.
Bobby Spores. What?
Fungus doesn't come from this planet.
He was on the Bruins.
It doesn't come from this planet. Like, it's foreign. Right?
Inky was a good dude. See, I told you, if you eat a half a box of fucking matrix bars, Little will certainly be in contact telepathically to guide you through your journey. Because he's a Sherpa. He can't help it. Ewok Sherpas, they're sworn to.
It would be
for life.
So fun to do like
he has like bad trip radar that just
like to for all of us, if we could coordinate it, like where everybody got like we did a group, like
we're all Mickey Mouses to program to see ape images. I thought my ears looked weird. God damn it, America.
Yeah, and like the planes don't like. Yeah, they always show us like these really grainy images. Like seriously?
How can we be sure?
Seriously, they expect us to believe that.
Do you expect me to buy that? These sons of bitches have better fucking cameras than they've been talking about.
Most people.
There's film of things taking place on this planet that you would just, your mouth would fall open at the sight of if we could see it all at the same time, or even 10% of it, and all the things that are hidden from us. You know what I mean? Like, if you could just see it for a second, you should be like, oh, I think I had a stroke. That's probably what would happen. Part of your brain would have a stroke, and then you'd be fucked. You wouldn't be able to see the rest of it, you know? And that's what they're counting on, is everyone being incapable of comprehending the fucking depravity and fucking reality of this fucking planet at the same time. All of us have to be deluded and delusioned. And I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. And these mushrooms, they don't want us to do that, because that just fucking, you know, opens you up to the possibilities.
Steve Harloa, hey buddy, aloha. He says,
brother.
you guys are a lot of fun, especially when I'm working and listening with my earbuds. It makes the workday a lot easier. Well,
Wow.
that's awesome.
Fantastic.
You guys should all check out Steve Harloa's stream he did with Stever earlier.
Yeah, and you should just be a subscriber anyway. All of us peoples should be subscribing to all of the other peoples, and so on
Can you
and so
plug
forth,
it?
exponentially.
Can you plug in my phone charger over there?
Oh, yep, I got it.
Nice kind of
It
thing.
looked complicated, but I figured it out.
I know. I don't keep my phone
Some
charger
kind of
plugged
modern
in.
engineering feat taking place.
I plug it in when I need it.
There are
I
microphones.
don't want to waste
and
any power.
electricity.
I'm really conscious about how much electricity we're using all the time.
We all better go into the same forest together if we're all gonna eat a half a box of Matrix bars. Just saying.
I know you can buy a whole box of them. I think it's like $1,000, but you can buy a whole box of them.
That
would be
Check
awesome.
out Weaponized.
I wish I
Johnny
had the
Coble. I think
money
I've
to
seen some of
buy
them.
a whole box like that, because I would totally do it, and it would be so much fun to like go to like a show and be like, "Hey, you want a mushroom bar? Like, here."
Are you hungry? Are you hungry for something sweet and transcendental? Here, try this.
That would be amazing. Like, you know what I mean? Like to have like a wedding party like weekend or something like that. And just like, yeah, I'm gonna have we're gonna do s'mores. And yeah, here's your chocolate bars.
And we're gonna do s'mores, and they're $50 a piece, but you know you're gonna enjoy it. Yeah. John ordered 4, but he's willing to share though, so that's fair. That's super generous. The fact is that they are pricey, but I can't say enough about their product. Having munched on many different types of available things.
Yeah,
locally,
we've experienced we have experience with eating
things, and they're among the best ones.
They have consistency.
They are
they're great.
I mean, comparatively, they're easily.
We did
as
it.
good
Remember
as
we did
any
a
other
Chris.
branded ones I've seen.
Remember we did a Christmas stream
Yeah.
and we talked about Santa and the magic mushrooms.
Oh, yeah, creepy.
Yes.
And there's the legend. The other part of the legend.
They
is
make you feel good like all over. Like
just lift you up.
they your pain management, like your pain melts away. At least for me, my personal experience, you know, like I deal with a lot of chronic pain, having had 2 back surgeries and you know, fibromyalgia and stuff. Like I feel good when I'm on the mushroom chocolate. Like I feel good. Like I don't feel in pain. I don't like my head, you know, it's euphoric.
It makes you yawn.
Be prepared for yawning.
There's like a mild, like euphoric feeling where everything is just a little bit better once you eat a certain dose. Like if you just eat small doses of it all the time,
yeah,
that is just like a a starting place where it's just like you just improved your day by fucking 30% by doing that, eating that little bit, you know what I mean? Or improved, you know, however many hours that transcribes to, you know what I mean? 6 hours or something. But if you eat the whole, you know, the whole thing or
yeah,
a
if
big
you
portion,
haven't had them before, I
different.
wouldn't eat like half a bar.
No.
Like I wouldn't go half a bar.
You can
I would
always
start out
eat
with a
more.
couple pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could always add, but you can't take away.
Yeah.
So you got to
Kinda
remember that.
Like eating edibles, you know what I mean? You get to a
You,
certain
you
point,
got
you're
to
like,
see where your tolerance is at,
Yeah.
how you feel about it. You know, you kind of like ease yourself
they're
in
super helpful at
there.
like
Eat a couple pieces.
introspection, you know what I mean? At a couple of pieces, you're like, well, I do feel different. And everything's just like nice. And then you get into like some headspace where you're just like, maybe you're just too distracted and you didn't bother taking any fucking more of it because you feel great. You know what I mean? It's like that. It's
Yeah,
like
it
that.
depends on like where you want to be with it, but it's definitely
They
worth
make
it.
everything funnier, definitely. I mean, if the last
And they will make you
2
yawn.
hours or 3 hours with me and Lucky have been any indication, how long have we been doing this? I have no idea.
2 hours.
2
We've been
hours.
doing this for 2 hours. So we took it before that though.
Yeah.
We ate it before.
Yeah, right. It's perfect timing though. Like
Yeah.
ideal.
Yeah. We wanted to enjoy it and
Silly.
you know, to show our gratitude for
I did
for them.
150 milligrams of THC edibles my first time. Yikes. Were you really fucking ripped?
What?
Did you feel like you
Oh my
wanted to stop the
gosh.
world so you could get off? Because I don't know what the level is, but
One time
it's
I did
around
a
there for me, like 150, 200.
that's a lot.
Maybe 200 is mine, where I start to feel like nauseous and a little funkin'. I wish I could stop the world from it. I could start getting spinny, especially if I had any kind of.
I've done
I drank a beer.
I've done a dab hit that
I'm
was probably
puking.
close to that, and it knocked me on my ass before. Like my friend, oh my god,
That's crazy. That
he's
you didn't
no. My friend is
feel it.
known because he actually threw like his own music festival for his birthday. Like just like we planned a music festival,
Mhm.
and if you are local if you're in the music scene a few years back, if you know who ABBA is, then yeah, he's one of my very good friends. And yeah, we threw a music festival like, for a couple of years, you know, a couple of years. The first one was awesome. It was Alice in Wonderland themed one. That was so much fun. I made huge mushroom like cutouts and stuff. Like I wish I had like, and this was like in 2010. So I wish I actually had like good pictures. There might be some on like my old Facebook or something. But I made giant mushrooms and stuff like that, like out of and painted them and made like the talking pansies and stuff for the Alice in Wonderland theme. It was so much fun.
Yeah, the first time I took a fucking rip off of salvia, that was different. That was like did a bucket bong. Somebody was like, "Here, man, try this. This will fucking rock you." And I'm like, "What are you fucking idiots doing?" So I did a big old giant fucking rip off of this funky ass salvia, and just like as soon as I exhaled, as I'm exhaling the smoke is turning into like Lego bricks of reality. Everything's just kind of shifting and going to the left, just and shattering, and like my entire everything that I saw just kind of turned to like fractures and just crumbled. And then I'm just like, what the fuck? Like it was everything was like everything I could see through space and time, and I could just see like an openness that was like huge. Like I'm out in the middle of the fucking Milky Way or something, just looking and gazing at the stars with no planet or nothing around me, just there. And then as I'm like coughing because I took such a big hit, everything started coming back into focus. Like reality pieces are like falling back in, chung, 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 like in pieces, like fucking Lego bricks, like reassembling before my eyes as the hit is wearing off. I'm like, what in the fuck, you guys? Fuck you. I'm like, no, I'm good. Like it took me about 5 minutes to like recover, and I'm like, I am all set. They're like asking me, you want another one? No, no, that was too much all at once. Like the fabric of reality just ripped away in one fucking huge choking fucking hit. Like,
oh my god, I can imagine.
It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was blue holes. I was at the bottom of the blue hole looking out. Like going, what in the fuck is happening?
That's great.
Woo! It was a lot. And I mean, I've been back to that place a couple times.
What is happening?
With like proper, you know, DMT hits. But that was holy shit. Raw. And it was like, it was crazy because like as quickly as it happened and everything ripped away, it was, you know what I mean? Everything was reassembling as I'm breathing, like, oh, what the fuck, you know, like trying to catch my breath. Like, what the fuck did I just experience?
That's crazy.
Amazing. I definitely recommend it.
Steve is not 69. He's not that old.
No, not quite. But I just saw that and was like, yeah, I'm pretty yin yang. Sure. Pretty balanced. Ghost starts laughing. 52? All right, sure.
Yeah, 52
Little
again?
is wise.
Is he 52 again?
Again. Thank you.
Steve just keeps being 52.
I'm just going to be 52. Just be. It's better during BJ's, Rem says. Dude, salve your rips while you're getting head. All right, well. I might reconsider my position on some gentle coaxing. I believe that's a sound theory, Aram.
Oh my god!
On a related note, can I make some podcast related notes? Recommendations. I'm sorry. Why did I say notes? I read the word recommendations and notes came out. Have fun ones and political ones. Which sounds more appealing? Well, obviously fun ones. Political ones are stupid.
We do both.
Yeah. We like to be stupid and fun.
We like to have like a
And
little
not
bit.
political. No. Wait. Abraham's like, no. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I'm in agreement. Okay. That's all I can be sure of. I'll take a 68 and owe you one.
There was a no and then a yes.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Not at all. But of course. I think that's what he was saying.
So we could just like keep these and like be like, so Abraham, we could ask Abraham a yes or a no question.
Just insert them right there.
We could be like,
insert no. Here. No.
He says no.
Abraham
Steve.
says no.
He says no.
We can have ask Abraham section of the show. Question and answer with Abraham. All right, let's do the next one. True or false?
Oh my gosh. We could have done a survey.
Damn it. Which responses do you like from Abraham?
Missed opportunity.
Yes or no?
Oh my gosh.
You can do it from your phone. You can have a survey while
Oh yeah. What should we do it as?
You should absolutely ask the question. Which Abraham answer is more appealing? Yes or no? That's my question.
Why is there only 10 likes on this?
Oh.
Really?
Why is there only 10 likes? I see 16.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, why?
Your phone needs to like catch up. Put some mustard on it. I don't know.
I don't. Okay.
Ah.
Aaron
Yes.
says all true, either. And then I said either, and then
Yes. Also, as well as, would have also answered as well as. We would have accepted.
how do I do the
Also.
survey thing?
I don't know. I'm not at all familiar with the YouTube gadgetry,
Oh,
but I know you can do it. I know you can somehow, some way, probably at the top of the chat, maybe. I don't know.
I think I have to
Some
go
more
into
buttons?
YouTube, like into what you want to call it, in the studio, maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. Is Steve Harlow still here? Steve Harlow, how the hell do you do it? He's like, I gotta put down my fucking work to tell you how to fix the thing. Come on. Damn
I've
people.
done them before. I've done them before on YouTube.
Excellent. Podcasts, YepX suggests, are Wholesome Addiction, who they've been a subscriber since episode 34.
Oh,
80s Cheese Movie Review, Darknet Diaries, I've heard of that, and It Gets Weird, This Paranormal Life,
oh,
uploaded recent one to Twitter. Bullying can be scary stuff. Okay.
oh.
That was Aram who said that. That was completely unrelated, but I read it anyway. John Kemper said they did a survey to find out why we're so fucking happy, and apparently it's mushrooms.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, Matrix Genetics.
That is the
On time.
consensus of that. But there is something sad that happened.
Those are true findings. What was the sad thing?
We've lost somebody.
Spock was spooked by bullying. Whoa, that is sad.
I spent many hours.
Oh,
Many hours
Oh, we have to
as
go
a
down this.
teenager
Yeah.
watching Jerry Springer.
Oh, poor Jerry. That weird man.
My God, what?
He was
He
kinda-
died at 79. Yeah,
I mean, he was probably a perfectly nice man. I think he was like mayor of some town sometime.
was he?
I think so, yeah.
I
He was
just
like a
remember him from the
mayor.
Jerry Springer
He was
show.
like a political kind of weirdo guy.
It was crazy. That show was crazy. It made like staying
Jerry,
home
Jerry.
and not like going to like school like fun.
Why don't
you
we
know
have
what I mean?
that
You had
audio queued up? What the
you had
fuck? I
some-
was fucking sleeping on the job. Son of a bitch. I should have had
Yeah,
that shit
you
queued
know
up.
what I mean? Like it was a great. It was a.
No,
It was a
homage.
funny. It was a funny ass show.
It was.
There was. It was always on, and like even if you like missed it, and it was reruns, it was new to you if you didn't. You know.
You should type into YouTube, homage to Jerry Springer and spin it, because I was sleeping on the job. I should have built a memorial to the man, for fuck's sake. I'm fired.
Oh, what do I need to do?
I don't know.
You want me to go to
You
YouTube?
go to YouTube and say the words homage to Jerry Springer, and then boom, I guarantee you get like search results up the wazoo. Right? Because people are going to do that.
Oh my God, they brought me to freaking Wikipedia because this is not our normal tabs that we have open, that we're in a private
The
browser.
Baby Daddy Show.
Yeah. Oh my God. It was so.
I'm a poor country bumpkin and grew up watching Springer on antenna. Yes, I can relate to that. And so can Lucky. And that's why.
That's like, I thought it was something like, you know what I mean? Like I'm like, we need to bring up Jerry Springer, even though it's a sad thing and we're having a happy stream.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it was like he brought joy and some crazy to everybody's like living room.
that.
Like he was a big unifier because of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
You never said anything as brilliant as the only true thing you can say about this universe is it's not nothing. Link. I disagree. That's a fucking fantastic quote. I'm sorry I had to interject. And, big ups to Jerry.
oh my God.
Jerry. I am not the father. Thank you. No, that was Maury, wasn't it? Son of a bitch. They stole each other's fucking material. Plagiarist bastards. Who's the guy who started the whole thing that I'm thinking of? Who's the very first guy with the white hair? Son of a bitch in the 70s.
It was just remember
He's very
like,
blurry glasses.
and then there was Steve Wilkos. Was
his
his it was his like security guy that was on the show.
Not Maury Povich. The guy before Maury Povich. For a decade before Maury Povich, there was this guy who was the investigative journalist that was like before fucking Geraldo. He was Geraldo's contemporary. What the hell is his name? Donahue. Phil Donahue. Thank you very much. I was having like a really senior moment there for a second. Thank you. Thank you very much. Phil Donahue, everybody. He would, and how do you feel about that? And he would take the mic, get right in your fucking grill with it. I love that guy.
All right,
But then he would turn his head, like he would get the mic right in your face and be like really, really engaged with you, and then he would turn away, look away, and let you finish, and slowly be moving the mic away from your mouth, so you kind of had to talk louder. Excellent.
So, I didn't mean to leave Abrams a no up there.
That is absolutely true, Vegan. They fucking shit canned Phil Donahue and chastised him on the MSM for calling out the MIC for actually saying something about something way back in the fucking 80s when I get your fucking, you could get in trouble for that and whatever, and lost his job. Shout out Phil Donahue wherever you are, dude, with you glorious bastard.
Jerry has more ass than you do.
That was a great moment.
Great moments with Jerry. That was fantastic. Oh, the pan over the crowd. Exhilarating. The confused Gorman.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you please welcome the eighth wonder of the world, Jerry Springer.
It's on YouTube.
I know.
All right.
Yeah.
So I can't play any more than that.
He's the eighth wonder of the world, ladies and gentlemen, and rest in peace.
That might, that might get me enough of a I might get in trouble already for playing
Co-star said Phil Donahue is the Julian Assange of Cockatoos. Yes.
Oh my god.
Wally George was the original of the shit. That's absolutely 100%. There are some.
They made examples of people,
but there was also like within this realm of the TV talk show thing when it was starting to like catch fire in the 80s. There were every market had a person that was trying to catch it. You know what I mean? So there's so many underground people, so many unknown people that you never heard of doing this. If you just search the YouTube, it's fucking hilarious for that shit. I've done that before. Because why not? Like all the PM magazine celebrities, all the people who were like news team people from like metropolitan areas, they'd have their little spin-off news magazine shows or whatever that were like a half an hour after the news and all of that. The PM magazine was a thing for the 70s and then the 80s. Yeah, man.
So of course
Generating celebrities.
TMZ had to come in with this, and
come on,
like
they're to the pros, I say.
Like they really have covered, Jerry Springer and this kind of thing for a long time. So credit where it's due. I mean, he really,
Standards that they are.
you know, I mean, like, you could always turn on Jerry Springer. Like that was like, you know, like on cable, like there was just always a Jerry Springer show.
Was it in the last place you put it?
Huh?
Agro said, like, I'm gonna find my roach, and then he's like, I found it.
Well, yay!
It was in the place where he left it.
Yeah, there was always
George
fight,
and Flavor
fight,
Flav are
fight,
the OGs
fight,
of
fight. There was crazy stuff
reality
that
TV.
happened during
Yeah.
Jerry Springer. Like you never knew what was going to happen. It wasn't scripted. Do you guys think it was actually scripted?
I think it definitely had a script. It definitely, especially as it became formulaic, like they definitely scripted every fucking second of it. It's fantastic.
Well, I think it was at least scripted to the point of like they chose particular guests that would react a certain way. That they knew, like, you know what I mean. They there was so much that they could, you know, they guests knew what was expected. Like they knew they were supposed to be outrageous if you went on the Jerry Springer show.
Do you think that also included like they had, you know, like the slutty ones had to blow Jerry and stuff like that? Do you think he was like a pervy fucker? Because
I don't know.
There is definitely talk, not specifically of him, but other celebrities in that realm.
Oh,
you're like, oh, you want to be on the show? Well,
I don't know. I don't want to think about it like that. Like,
yeah,
that would be like ruining. I don't know. I mean, they're to a degree. There probably was stuff that was happening behind
Salty
the scenes.
says coming out as a guy to a brother was one of my favorites. What the fuck? There's some weird, crazy things that occurred on that show. That unexplainable. Science is still baffled.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There was definitely.
There was some unbalance genetically and otherwise.
Like maybe this is what we need. Maybe we need to bring back. You know what I mean? Maybe we need to bring this back. Maybe we need to have a platform
Put
where
the magnifying glass on humanity, like that Jerry Springer was. Like, oh, this.
Yeah, maybe we need to have this back. Like, okay, and can we talk about the fact that, like, you know, the mental health. Like he was a big you know what I mean, like he showcased our need for having health care in this country.
Yeah. he made it a spectator sport though, more than
I know,
you know, he kind of made it like, oh, I know some of those people right over there, they live 3 houses away, you know, like that was that you think that's why is America?
We were having this whole conversation
so divided. Why is everybody so fucking crazy and racist and divided and twisted? Because affirmation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So like Steve and I were having this. Oh my god!
Stop yawning.
Oh, I can't help it. I can't help it.
Maybe
the mushrooms.
Maybe lion's mane make you yawny.
You're like, oh, there he goes. And now he's yawning. So
good times.
What was I saying? Oh, so we were having this whole conversation about like how much is like how the fact that we don't have healthcare in this country is reflected in Hollywood. Like that is in their writing.
They build the shows out of it.
They build shows out of it. Imagine how different like Hollywood would be if we did have healthcare.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
How different the writing of the shows would be. Why, you know, like the whole premise of Breaking Bad is because we don't have healthcare.
Walt didn't have healthcare. He had to fucking come up with some money. He was dying.
Like everything, like everybody doing anything like bad is all like, you know, because we didn't have healthcare. We don't have healthcare in this country.
Yeah,
so like
says I'm putting you to sleep. That's why you keep yawning. It's possible.
No.
She's low.
But I mean, like it was just
dulcet
it was
tones.
like this crazy thing to me. I'm like sitting there. I'm like, because we were watching like the latest season of Better Call Saul, and I'm like, you know what? This whole fucking like Hollywood, us not having healthcare in this country, everything is built upon that. Hollywood's built upon it. Like the stories for Hollywood. What would they cover? How different would our movies be if people didn't have to do things to an extreme in order to get healthcare or have money to pay for it?
Well,
I mean, like entire shows.
Yeah, the premise of one of the single most important, popular shows that's ever been is about a man who has cancer, is dying, needs to come up with money, can't afford to have cancer. I'd be dying and leave his family nothing. So let's talk about that for a second. That's a real fucking thing that exists.
And then Hollywood's making money off of that.
And Vince Gilligan's like, you know what? I'm gonna take that horrendous fucking heartbreak story and turn this man into a villain right before your eyes and blow your fucking mind. And we'll forget all about that narrative. It'll just turn Walt into a bad guy because he turns into a bad guy.
It's just crazy.
Uh-huh.
So they take the guy and you know what I mean, and they frame him.
Little said you're in a roller skating gang. I'm just saying. I don't know what kind of fucking mushrooms Little's eating, but I want some of those. Yeah, fentanyl never makes anything easier, aggravated, progressive. Just like go on the record saying that.
What?
Maybe making money and killing people. It's a lot easier with fentanyl. Sure. Both of those things are quite possible, and going to jail becomes a bit more possible as well. So
yeah, like we're not actually talking about like anything details of the show or anything like that. But just the fact that like, that Hollywood is just built into like, the show ER
It's
that was
cooked
around
into the
for a
recipe.
long time. Like I'm like really out of touch.
Luke of the Vine says mushrooms would be so yummy right now. When's a bad time to have some mushrooms?
Seriously?
I mean, how many times we shout out Matrix Genetics tonight? Like 86, 87 times. I told him we were going to do it. I was like, dude, we got you. Because last time I tripped face, and this time I feel even better, if that's even possible. I don't even know how it's possible to consume like the same amount of chocolate bar and feel better. It's incredible. Spoiler alert, Breaking Bad has a bad ending. Yeah, we didn't get to the ending part. But the beginning part, is a tale of woe about a school teacher with cancer, lung cancer, no less.
That never smoked meth in his life. Like that's the storyline. But the thing is like they're making a mockery of us.
Yes.
They're literally making a mockery of us, and the fact that we don't have health care and that people do desperate things to try to afford to pay for health care.
The mockery becomes like as the character progress, like where you're forced to just forget that was the thing that, you know what I mean? Like he's portrayed as something entirely different, you know what I mean? But the facts are those. Why would a guy do that? Well,
it points out like how bad it is in this country.
Yeah, this stream absolutely is powered by Matrix bars, inadvertently or not. Accidentally or by what do you call it? Winning stances. Because I won the contest.
I think this mouse needs to be charged. Woo! Damn it.
I get so excited when I win things because I've only won like 2 things so far in my adult life, and I'm just so fucking jazzed by those 2 things. I'm so happy.
Know we're grateful for it.
I'm super grateful. I will sing the praises of kickflip genetics and fucking Matrix genetics all day, because rock on with your bad selves. and your excellent weeds and your fucking wonderful mushrooms.
Absolutely.
Mhm. It's all political propaganda, doctor shit shows. Well, I'm willing to buy into that kind of propaganda, crapaganda.
But the thing is that like our what if we had healthcare? What would the writers of like Hollywood writers write about?
Well, they'd write about some other dumb shit, but that's like it's a fundamental thing that's baked into.
They need to
writing.
have tragedy. They
Yeah,
need
you
to
gotta
have this like awful things to
Everybody loves
happen.
an underdog, the person who's dying of cancer that beats it at all fucking costs, and unbelievable. They rallied, and that whole fucking mentality. The big pharma wins because their medicine saved them, and they did. You know what I mean? Like, it's just fucking all of it's propaganda.
It's all like
all of it. One of the things Steve won was lucky. Absolutely.
Oh,
I am lucky to have won her every day, all day. Well, mostly all day. Some days, hey, it's
some days
other
he's
days,
like,
woo!
fuck man. He's like, no.
Not all days are created equal.
Oh, thanks,
But
Stever.
I am lucky every one of those days.
No, I there's
I am lucky to have lucky every one of those days. Is my point.
Oh.
All things equal. The semantics are strong in him. You know what?
Seriously though, like it really got me thinking though, vegan. Like I was like, wow. I'm like, what would they write what do they write about in other countries?
Yeah.
What is their Hollywood like there? You know what I mean? Because like our entire premise, it is all based upon the fact we don't have healthcare. So like desperate people and like poverty and all of that
almost always shows the hospitals being the shining example of, and medicine being the saving thing. Always, you know what I mean? Anything out of Hollywood, that's always the mentality. The science always wins, and fucking indoctrination, man.
It's crazy when you start thinking
dang old
about
mushrooms, man. Dang old, you tell you what, the dang old mushrooms show you some shit you don't even want to know. What?
And we were talking about this before we were on, like, it wasn't because we're on mushrooms that we were having that conversation.
No, we still have the same conversations when we're on mushrooms as when we're not on mushrooms. But sometimes when you're on mushrooms, they're more serious, but also more funny at the same time. So
yeah, it's just a different introspective into the conversation.
It'll all be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Did you show everybody your beautiful earrings? Look how sparkly she is. Everybody go to luckyburritoart.com.
Yes. Please.
Hottest Marxists online. Aww. Little knows where all the marmots are. I mean,
I need a different mouse. This one needs to be charged.
Marxist marmots.
How do I charge?
But Fauci is science.
Is this plugged in?
Hey, watch your mouth. Who you call a Fauci? What the Fauci you talking about? I think everybody should just adopt the word Fauci instead of fuck. Can we just say Fauci? What the Fauci, yeah? It sounds Italian. I like it. It has a like a real ethnic flair. And it kind of means the same thing, sort of. Like, you little prick. Instead of saying you little prick, what the Fauci, yeah? I don't know.
See,
maybe it's a New England thing.
I love that all these things have like colors to them now.
Boo, boo, boo,
they do pretty colors.
Pretty. You have a pretty mouse. And I'm not usually into mice at all. But that one's beautiful.
Well, it's better than the clicky one.
That's so much better than a clicky one. If we learned anything from Snork, is a silent mouse is much better.
Well, this is my other
at all
one.
course.
My little one, my little backup.
Yeah, Oz said a CMC is far better than an MCM.
I don't know what you're
I have no idea. These are codes for
What are
something.
you guys talking about?
I think he's talking about tribal lineage, or I'm not really sure. It's hard to tell with Oz. Sometimes he is Australian. I'm just saying. I thought mushrooms were illegal. Ghost Art said, "Where? Not here. I already ate them. So
We don't have any mushrooms.
what mushrooms? I ate a candy bar. Are you crazy?
What are you talking about?
What? We love mushrooms, but you
Yeah,
can't have them. What?
This mouse is not.
Your mouse ate mushrooms. Is that what you're saying? Stay away from the dangers of mushrooms and mice, people. CMC Music Factory. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Do you remember getting like the BMG music?
Cruising high. Sorry.
Did you get those like the CDs in the mail?
Woo. Fucking YepX just brought me back like a flashback for a second there. I think oh, it was Little. I'm sorry. I gave it to YepX, but it was Little, of course. He was mind melding my
Exactly.
I think.
There are no mushrooms.
What mushrooms are you and about?
I just love mushrooms in general. They're very healing.
This quality is awful.
What? What?
What?
I feel like what happens is that they kind of like clear out the cobwebs in your brain.
Yeah. I was goofing on the sound quality. You see, I said the quality is at bull, and you're that's just a rumor, YepX. I don't even know who YepX is. Okay.
Steve likes to give it to me, he says.
Fungus is among us. How come when you buy things like whatever, things that are named Duo, they expect you to share? Why is that? That's some kind of marketing strategy. Like, you better buy two, but it's Duo. But you can't eat both of them. You have to give one to the other person because it's Duo. And then if you buy two, now you both have two. Is that what you're trying to tell me? At no point can I just have both of them? What the fuck? Son of a bitches. You know what I mean, fellas?
Well, we're a 2-for-1 deal.
Yeah, well, it's true. You can't have one without the other.
I mean,
you can have it without onions, but you can't have it without the other.
I mean, you can kind of have one of us without the other, but it doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, and plus it costs extra for avocados and bacon.
What?
I was making a sandwich. I don't know what you were doing. With honey preserve and tea is good to me. Okay, sure.
I have this this crazy clip of a cop and a Ferrari.
Mm-hmm. I've seen people in the tech forums do the things where they
I don't know how to make this go small again. Why won't it do a thing? Oh my god.
Oh my god, what are you trying to do?
I'm having technical difficulties.
You see how it zoomed in on you? It made your head like big. If you get close to it, you're like, oh, I'm in a fishbowl.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can't see myself because I'm not over there.
It's cool. Your head is gigantic in it.
What?
It's the size of a mushroom.
Mike, not.
Mike looks surprised. What? Steve was thrown in to make room for more stock. What?
What are you talking
Avocado
about?
and bacon with meat butter. Those slime mold experiments are crazy. Oz whistles. I don't know what people are saying in the chat anymore. It's very confusing.
I don't like this mouse.
Oh, it's the mouse debilitating syndrome. The doctors told me about that. This is gonna happen. Like, don't let her play with the mouse. Her eyes will look like an emoji with funny eyes. See, it's already happening.
What are you talking about?
Just chat. Just look at the chat, won't you? Well, you can't see it because you have funny eyes. I knew it. YepX told me it was going to happen. What is he talking about? Lucky is a furry. She had Steve wear a Jerry Bear costume when they bump. What?
No, I don't think
That
so.
is unlikely. Yeah, Steve likes to give it to me. Sounds like Steve's giving it out like candy. Sounds like Steve's giving it. Sounds like.
Wow.
And then that was Aram. And then Australia is overrun with mice. What the fuck? I love our chat. It is really, really fucking abstract sometimes. Like if you could just sit, if I was really together and could play the keyboards like Mr. Wilson or something, you could really have fun with the lyrical content of what is happening.
Aggravated progressive, I'm with you. I don't know what is happening.
He said.
Okay, so this cop.
All right. That's a nice
was,
car.
I think, giving this guy a ticket.
Yeah,
so,
because
hang on,
he was going too fast in that red ass car.
I'm gonna mute us real quick because I'm gonna play this, and I don't know if I think there's sound to it.
I don't think a Sam Squinch is driving that car. I'm just saying.
I can't believe I have the whole thing on video. That's his car. He ran over the Who is this dude? Oh. You want to I'll show it to you in a second. Yeah, she's his girlfriend.
Need a bus?
That's why. I guess his girlfriend gets to drive it. Or drive it.
So if you watch the beginning of that, you can see that this cop is like purposefully putting himself in a position where he's gonna get his freaking, himself run over. Like he's stepping into that car.
I thought the cop was in the posture of, I'm writing you a ticket, no matter whose car this is or whatever. And that guy got in after the fact and ran over his foot. What do you expect is going to happen?
Yeah, but did the cop, the way that the cop put himself there, did you see the beginning of it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like the cop is like purposefully putting himself,
I agree,
in that position where he's in front of the friggin' tire.
So the guy knows that he's he's doing something concerning the car. The guy's parked in a no parking, has a cone in the fucking way, right? Like obviously you're in a bad place.
And then the cop like friggin' opens the car and like slams it into the cab, and you can see the scratches at the end where he's you know, like they've scratched up this very expensive car.
I totally don't find any fault with that policeman at all for fucking beating dude's ass, ran over my foot. You saw me standing there. I was engaged with this car. You get in the car thinking you're going to drive away, and you drive over my foot. You don't think you would ask the police if, you know, is it okay if I go or something? You know what I mean? The kid asked for it. So I don't find any fault with the cop, even if he was an asshole.
Dude, but the cop put himself there, like,
right.
He put his fucking foot there and is like,
right.
Oh, you ran over it?
No. He didn't do it that way. He was standing.
Yes, look at the beginning of this video. The beginning of the
video clearly shows that the cop is engaged with the vehicle.
What do you guys think about this?
I think he's like, his posture is like perfectly correct. And if the guy is getting in the car and the cop is standing that close to your car, aren't you going to ask him if it's okay to fucking go?
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Like
So
I would be like, but I'm not an asshole in a Ferrari.
Yeah, but that negates any other fucking conversation, because the cop was clearly engaging with that fucking vehicle by standing so close up against the fucking car. You know what I mean? There should be no question at all that, yes, motherfucker, I'm talking to you. You big goofy fucker getting in the car. This is your car? Okay. I'm standing here talking to you now. And you decide you're just going to pull forward. Like there was a couple seconds that went by. The kid thought about it.
Let's watch this again. The beginning of this.
It's funny. I stopped listening at asshole in her Ferrari aggro said.
I'm not defending the kid in the Ferrari, and I'm not defending the cop. I just think the whole situation is fucked up. Like.
I mean, like right
but
there.
Watch. Yeah, he gets in and he knows, look where the cop is standing.
Right.
And then the cop, watch what his movement does. Like, so the guy that I guess in the Ferrari thinks that he's just gonna like get away with it and like, I'm just gonna leave. Like, send me the fucking bill. Like, whatever you can.
Indifferent.
Like, he's just like.
And the cop is like, no, dude, I'm.
But watch what he does. Watch his body language. Like, he gets. Like,
so there's no confusion. There should be no confusion in that man behind the wheel's fucking mind at what's happening in this situation. The cop just got closer to my car to make sure that I don't drive away because I'm not a fucking moron. And then he was a fucking moron. So that's what I'm saying. The cop was not wrong. He was already actively writing a fucking ticket because the car was improperly parked. You could
and like, you know, whatever, you can write a ticket, but like, do you put your foot in front of a freaking tire?
No, that was aggressive, but it was also a way for him without saying, hey, wait a second, and finish what he was writing, which the other person in the car you would think would be aware of and like concerned about because it had to do with the car he's leaning over the top of. You know? It's pretty basic.
They're both assholes in this, I think.
Absolutely.
I think they're both being assholes.
Absolutely. Like, it's a little mind game thing going on, but
it's like whose dick is fucking bigger, right, and what it feels like. It feels like it's freaking stupid. Like, oh, I got a fucking Ferrari. I don't give a fuck what your position is.
Right.
That you're a cop.
Right.
And the cop's like, no, don't you dare! Don't run over my foot. Like I'm gonna. I can stop your fucking car. Like you're really?
No, absolutely. They're both
being dickheads.
They're both being defiant. Like the cop was like, no, you're not fucking gonna pull forward, and made it clear that he was like, no, dude, don't fucking just get in the car and think you're gonna fucking drive away. I'm writing you a ticket. I'm doing it right now. And the guy was like, the cop is like, are you fucking serious? And the dude starts to pull away. Like, okay, bitch, it's on at that fucking moment.
But he showed him like who was in charge,
right.
You know.
But obviously, in that scenario, the cop is in charge, and that kid deserved to get his fucking ass beat because he acted a fool. You act a fool, and they're gonna fucking show you what fucking time it is.
Yeah, exactly.
That's-
And the cop's dick is bigger.
Right,
the cop actually
absolutely.
has
If
the
that's-
authority to like freaking cuff you, dude.
certainly.
Like it doesn't matter how much money you have.
Reality.
Like he, and I wish the you know like that justice was always happened that way. Like does
Right,
it matter
and-
who the
and how
fuck
much
you are?
trouble did the kid get in?
I know like what.
The cop probably got reprimanded by the brass because whoever fucking his daddy that fucking owns the fucking Ferrari and so on and so off.
Probably like
The fucking
yeah.
governor called and I want him fired. He's on the shit shift from now on and blah, 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 whatever the fuck.
For actually standing up.
For
Yeah.
actually being like, no, bitch, you know, fucking hold on a second. I'm writing you a ticket because you're double parked in a fucking no parking area and it's fucking New York City, bitch. And I mean, it's common sense, right? It's fucking survival of the fittest, right? And this guy's just like, fuck you and your law. And I don't give a fuck. I drive these streets like I wanna. He was on the Jerry Springer show and got body slammed.
Oh no!
That's what happened. He was on the real life Jerry Springer show, and the NYPD said, fuck you, you little rich
They
bitch.
said, yeah, they were like, we're done. You're done.
It's like you could have just waited a second. It would have been over, painless, the stupid fucking
Yeah, Popeye
hassle
said you can get
for
10
fucking minutes.
years for that shit against
Yeah.
the cop.
Absolutely, you can. But I bet the cop got reprimanded because that's how shit works. Shit rolls downhill. So the little douchebag in the fucking. I'm surprised he'll be coming for us next because we pointed at.
Yeah, Gray Walker, absolutely. Yeah, if you get pulled over, you better know your rights.
That is a good career move to understand what your rights are at any given time in this fucking country.
Yep. Know how to plead the fifth and use that.
No, the cop definitely owes for the paint on that car. Certainly.
But do you think it is?
And that probably could be settled and stuff in the fucking whole thing. Like you fucked up the paint on my Ferrari. Okay, city gets charged fucking 20 grand to fucking paint a Ferrari. And that's the fucking bottom line. But that cop acted a fool by pushing it that far, that quickly. So like there has to be consequences on either side, right? The fucking rich family probably paid a fucking thing and no big fucking deal, right? That's how things happen in this country all the time. People pay for things because if you have enough money, then it works out favorably. More times
Exactly.
than it
That
doesn't.
cop could have.
Not always.
Yeah,
but
they
more
could have
times
sent
than
a
not.
ticket in the mail.
Right. Absolutely. And if that was the protocol, then that cop was a douchebag and should be held accountable. And absolutely 100%. But if it's procedure to fucking while you're standing at the car that's offending to write the ticket and not get run over by an asshole, then you know.
But I mean, like the guy literally puts himself in harm's way, and
No,
then
he
he's
did.
like, "Oh wait, you're harming me."
He did. He
After
could
I
have
put
stood on
myself
the
in harm's
sidewalk. He
way.
could have stood on the sidewalk instead of standing in the street. 100%. I'm not saying that's incorrect. In any way.
Yeah.
What I'm
is
saying
it?
was the kid in the car was ultimately at fault for the way that it played out. If the procedure allowed for the cop to behave in that way, to confront.
Yeah, he
an
shouldn't
offending
have
vehicle.
moved his vehicle.
Right. Right. The cop could have just been like, no, you're not moving the car because it's
I mean, just
it's
because
getting
someone puts
towed.
themselves in harm's way and you're in front of your vehicle doesn't mean that you continue to do those actions either. So,
Right.
like, you know, each person needs
Yeah,
to be
I
held for their own account. You know what I mean? Held accountable for each of their actions.
The driver should have followed the script. What movie is this? God damn it. Can I get some real actors out here? All right. Agro's eating mushrooms, so now we're connected to him. All right. How many other people are eating mushrooms? Let's see if we can neural network our own fucking phase out of Elon.
Yeah, like Aram points out exactly. Aram, is it procedure to shimmy in front of the car? Like, is that part of like your ticket writing procedure? Oh yeah, let me put myself in
Well,
harm's way.
Sachet. It's written sachet, but shimmy okay. You know, if it's Friday and I'm wearing the halter top, the Saj doesn't mind. Shimmy. All right, boys, let's shimmy up to this Ferrari and show him who's boss. That's fantastic. Ah, shimmy. Ah, that's a great word.
Yeah, why isn't there a
Is that
meter?
procedure to shimmy?
A meter maid.
Right? Is that what that man was? He looked like a meter maid. Was he carrying a 357 fucking sidearm?
I think so. Do you want me to play the
I
video?
think he is. I think he's an actual
Cop, yeah.
policeman. Say,
Yeah.
hey, this motherfucker's double park. I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, watch. Look,
This
look. He
rich son of
he
a
puts
bitch.
himself up in that position and he's like, stop.
Yeah. Why'd you run over my damn foot?
And then he
motherfucker?
slams the freaking Ferrari door into the other thing. The guy's like,
Into
what
the
are
cab.
you doing to me? Why are you taking me out and slamming me?
And-
Like, that's not, this isn't procedure.
No, it's generally
This is not
it's
procedure.
generally not
For that,
it's
that's
generally not procedural per se. I'm just saying, if you run over a cop's foot in this circumstance, expect nothing less.
Well,
all.
yeah,
That's
because
all
the
I'm saying.
cops are assholes. Like
Has
the
nothing to do with
kid, the kid
procedure.
existing,
Has to do with
the kid just
inherent
existing
rage
was
issues
enough
and
for them to
stuff.
trigger. Okay, they were triggered by the
Point of
fact that this kid had a fucking Ferrari that they didn't have. They were triggered by that to begin with. They were like, this kid's dick is bigger than ours, and we're pissed.
I am so sick of these fucking rich kids and their fucking
Yes!
Ferraris parking wherever they want, and all these hot chicks everywhere. I'm sick of it. God damn it.
I think the blonde lady is the girlfriend of the rich kid.
Oh dear Lord, help us all. Somebody help us. Thank God, Norma Keena's here.
Norman.
Rita, meter maid, still in hospital from yesterday. Blue Ferrari said, "This is a spray job." What?
I don't know what that means.
Is Max Blumenthal in the middle of the street videoing from the middle of the street? No, just his response after the accident, after the thing took place.
It's
It's
Max,
right in the middle, dead center.
Salty's like, I mean, I want to punch him. Yeah, I mean, the cops probably want to punch the fucking
You ever
kid.
notice that? Like, we don't see Aram, and shout out to Aram. We don't see him that often, but when we are in this mode and he shows up, he always has the zingers that just like fucking make me laugh. That's
We keep the best people.
funny. Watch the beginning, he said, and you'll see. Wait till I tell my
Do you
father.
want me to bring it to the beginning again?
Yeah, he's like, is that Max Blumenthal? Yes, it is. There, circle him, would you?
That would be so funny if it was Max. He's like over there. He's got like the hat on. He's like, no, I'm really just like in New York casually filming this. Like, what a thing! What a freaking thing to observe. It's just in the middle of the freaking in New York. You see this freaking shit go down. Is that Max right there? Is that Max?
It's definitely him. 100%. Good
Look.
call, Aram.
Look, that is Max over there beyond the cops.
Who else is it?
We spotted him.
It's Max and
See?
who is that?
And the wife.
Wait a minute. Was that his wife though?
Look.
Oh my god. I thought
Imagine if that guy there is like, oh my
thought-
gosh, now I you know what I mean? Like he's
oh my god, Max.
he
Blumenthal saw
wasn't
me.
with his wife or something. And like
Yeah,
this
oh, yeah.
guy's like, oh my god, I got caught in a viral video.
The chain of events that unfold. Are
And like
crazy.
now everybody can see that I'm not with my wife.
Ironically, that was not Max Blumenthal or Lady Alex in that picture.
This guy's like pointing though, like look at him in the
It's an
background.
AI generated image.
He's like, what are you doing to that
He's
guy?
pointing his camera like, why are you? Hey, Mister Cop Guy.
They're like, whoa.
Those
wait a
people
minute.
are rich. What are you doing to him? Yeah, that's what they're saying. He's got his camera and phone out. He's
Mhm.
doing a yeah, you can tell it's Max, definitely. He's
The girlfriend, look at the girlfriend come around. She's like, what are you doing to him?
yeah. Everybody
Why
is
is he on the ground?
literally writing a Substack as it's unfolding. They're just like doing the voice to text thing. I saw it.
Well, the girlfriend's just over here off to the side, just standing there with her arms crossed, like, I mean, like, what do you do if you come out of a shop and all of a sudden, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's on the ground like that. Like,
yeah, you're like, what the fuck kind of fucked up shit did you just do, jackass? Why are you bleeding?
Yeah, like, what's going through her head?
Why are you crying and bleeding, Jason? Get up. Quit it. You're embarrassing me right now. That's what she was, Tiffany.
Because he's just laying on the
Tiffany?
ground. Why is he
I
laying
saw
on
her
the ground
go.
and the bottoms of his
It's a different
shoes?
film every time I saw it. Aggravated says, son of a bitch. It's multi-layers of, it's Matrix. It's AI generated. That's
She's
not
like,
Tiffany.
fuck you. You're not towing this bitch either.
Is that Tiffany? Damn it, Tiffany, you bitch. Yep, there she goes in the green and with the green walking by all cash. That's who he was there to see. The cone just chucked haphazardly. Yeah, this is an excellent film. The cops walk over. He's like, oh, yeah, it kind of hurts my foot. You know, he ran it over.
Yeah, he was like hobbling.
Yeah, he's like, oh, man, fucking Ferrari's pretty heavy, bro. That's what he said.
Then don't put your foot in front of a tire of a moving vehicle.
I'm not a lip reader, but I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
He's
the other guys with the,
and it will be a story about healthcare and how we don't have healthcare in this country.
It's more fun doing the Mystery Science Theater thing with these films than actual.
And look, here's the big
Tiffany's
scratch.
Like, I'm gonna need some money for.
How much do you think it costs to fix that scratch?
About $20,000 to look at it. Just to give you an estimate, it's gonna cost $20,000 just for me, my boy, to look at it. I'll make 2 phone calls. I'll fix that Ferrari tomorrow.
Like our van is an old 91 with rust, and this poor freaking Ferrari. God,
steel toes.
I just can't.
She can drive stick. Don't worry about it, officer. She's a real standard. You know what I'm saying? She looked like a standard girl. She didn't get upset at all with the fact that they just beat the snot out of him and left him unconscious for a while, crying and bleeding.
Was he though, or was he just being like,
from the movie? From the movie.
Who wants to be laying on the street of New York City like that?
Yeah, especially when you're rich. Gross. Come on. Ew. Am I right?
I know. I've sat on. What am I talking about? I've sat out on the on the
streets. I walk on them. Gross.
And the sidewalks and in the cities and stuff. I've just sat out on the sidewalk outside of shows.
Popeye's like, I got some Red Wing steel-toed loafers. Nice. Let those motherfuckers fuck around and find out, bitch.
I know. I wear my freaking. I used to wear my my freaking Doc Martens all the time when we went out.
Tonight's on Big.
I would dance in heavy ass Doc Martens.
Dancing in combat
and
boots all night.
Mary Jane's for hours.
Aram is like spitting poetry tonight. He's like, tow truck was probably already on its way. Cop was just about to get his kickback. No, whoa, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. And a woo.
Yeah.
You
know he wanted to drive it. Like
he was like, you little prick. I will take this out and beat on it before I give it back to you. How often does that happen? Like the repo guy gets to beat on a Ferrari.
Oh, I can imagine.
The boys down at the parking garage would be loving you. They'd be like, oh man. They would love that shit. That's like photo opportunity stuff. You know? Right? Come on.
Absolutely. And then
doing hits of salvia, getting a beach and a Ferrari. Come on. What do you want?
I know. Roadhead and shit. Like
I walked barefoot in Center City, Philly. You should have seen the looks. Yeah, I bet. You don't want to do that today, sweetie. Oh God.
Oh.
There's a lot of what do you call that? Industrial waste and so on.
I know. I
mean, if you're gonna live, right?
I mean, I go barefoot everywhere. I don't like wearing shoes.
Barefoot, driving a Ferrari, getting a Hummer while you're doing hits of salvia at 120.
Okay.
Maybe you should stop first. I don't know. I mean, who's living here?
So I wanted to show you guys this funny thing that Biden has a cheat sheet.
Not today, Steve. Or should be as Adam said. I ain't walking barefoot there today. No. Different times.
So what do you think of this, Steve?
Corrupt Biden cheat sheet confirms he knows vetted questions from pre-approved journals. Who would have thought?
With her picture.
Are you kidding me? And he gets to. Well, it's easier if you can just like, that looks like the pretty girl with the black hair over there. That's his inner voice. It's Joe Biden. Come on, Jack.
Like, it actually shows his exact question that he's asked.
Yes, during a
How to
Wednesday press
pronounce-
conference, a cheat sheet used by President Brandon was revealed, confirming that the 80-year-old president had prior knowledge of a question from Los Angeles Times reporter Courtney Subramanian.
Just look at the thing. Look at his cheat thing. It tells you exactly how to.
There's a challenging amount
It's
of
M
and N consonant sounds.
See, but
Excuse
look, you need his cheat sheet to
Yeah.
understand how to pronounce her last
You
name.
do. It's like subterranean homonyms.
What is
Sure.
it? It's
Subterranean homonym.
Subramin.
Superhomonym.
Superman.
Homina. That's what Joe was thinking. He was like, pretty girl. Homina.
I feel like sometimes I need a cheat sheet for how to pronounce things too, but I'm not the president.
That's true. She
know?
is not the president, ladies and gentlemen. I can attest
I'm
to
not.
that.
I am only an artist. A starving artist.
She's a lady that makes stuff out of things and
Yeah.
stuff.
And I have some opinions that I
She's
share on
not the leader
YouTube.
of the free world, no
And on
matter
Rumble,
what
like,
you think.
yeah.
Man, Jack,
I'm not pretending to
she
be.
doesn't even know who cornflake is. Starch. Pop. Corn starch. Corn pop. Pop.
Corn Pop.
Corn pop. He was a bad dude, man.
Steve, you had it
I
in
can't.
with our pineapples. Look at that.
Oh.
You broke our pineapple.
No, pineapple. Come back to us.
Oh,
It's not hurt. That's how it is. It reaches out to you. It wants to touch you.
I just looked over and I realized that we have a pineapple, we have a pineapple plant that's growing.
Challenged. It's a little frond challenge right here. See? It's got a little
It's got a bend in the front. Don't keep bending the front.
I mean, it's gonna how what are you gonna do? Let's put it on that way. Depend on your friend. There you go. Fix
No! Now we're gonna have two broken
Now,
fronds.
That one's gonna poke everybody in the eye. It'll be fine. And by everybody, I mean me, because it's directly at eye height. So it's gonna be great.
This Steve.
I'm a whiz with floral arrangements.
No, it's weighing down the other leaf.
The other leaf is plenty strong enough to hold it. It looks like it's gonna fall eventually.
Ah,
Oh, you poor little bastard. Be
this is
strong.
our poor
Pineapple.
pineapple plant.
That pineapple plant needs a whole nother big pot to be in. It's a pineapple plant, and that's a really small pot. For
And we're
a pineapple
totally
plant.
distracted by our pineapple.
All right. We're back to the president. The cheat sheet also contained a photo of Subramanian and how to actually pronounce her name, which I obviously did not in the last attempt. Good thing you both wear glasses. No shit. Can I wear your glasses while I'm wearing my glasses? The press conference was held.
Wearing glasses doesn't make it where we can just. That doesn't make us comprehend better, though.
Can't double them up. 2 for 1.
No,
But-
I have to go for my eye appointment in June.
All right. The press conference was held jointly with South Korean President Yoon Suk Yeol. That's fun to say. Yoon Suk Yeol, what'd you say to me?
What?
And focused on growing nuclear threats from North Korea as nations celebrated their something that is behind the thing that you have there.
Aggravated progressive said pineapple is my safe
Moon.
word.
Pineapple is my. We'll try to remember that. MOON. That spells moon. Says nation celebrated there now that there's still a thing. Something alliance anniversary. I'm gonna guess. Something moo Steve is tripping balls again. Still not so much. It's evened out. Keep your eyes safe from the pineapple plant. It will get you. Oh, wait, there's more. From the 70th Alliance anniversary. I knew it was an Alliance something anniversary. In addition, another cheat sheet showed the names of Biden's administration officials to organize the order of remarks to be made during the conference. And this is not the first time that Biden's use of notes has been exposed, fueling Republican speculation about his mental capacity.
Yeah, because it's only Republicans that can see with their eyes and hear with their ears, right?
Well, that's how it works, isn't it? What?
Like it's political.
Pineapple plant is Biden strong. 10-4. It needs another plant to hold it up. Exactly the same.
I know. Are we gonna? I think it might be okay.
They've all watched the Jerry Springer show.
I
do what I want. We do what I want.
I mean, but what the hell is going on? You know what I mean? Like this, like, and they're like, yeah, he's gonna run again.
Remember when you were high earlier and you were like, what we need is to bring back the Jerry Springer show and show everybody how gross they are. I disagree. I disagree. Can you imagine the level of depravity it has reached? Taking a decade away from watching that fucking horror show every day and then just zone right back in on some fucking methed out trailer park somewhere, fucking USA. It seems like a recipe for excellent television, but way too gross.
Remember there was that TV show Cops that everybody loved, and except for probably the people that were on that show, and their lives were just ruined.
Yeah, because of a show. And that's a thing that can happen. Certainly, if you invite cameras into whatever the situation is, chances are it's going to suck for somebody sometime. Sounds like Russian propaganda to me, and you are 100% correct.
And I have a little.
You know who told me that? Adam Schiff. That's right.
Wait, you don't follow him?
You don't follow him, Adam?
No,
you don't follow Adam?
Danny. That I'm showing his thing.
Who do I don't follow? Danny.
Danny Berman.
Danny Esposito.
No, there's someone that I follow that you don't follow.
Stupid. Why not?
So I gave him a follow for you.
That is unsanctioned following. But speaking of following, everybody should follow me.
It's a good
on all the other accounts that I have everywhere.
But it's a good one. I like them.
Who is the person?
They have funny.
I want
they have funny memes and
I
stuff.
like funny memes. What are you saying? I don't like funny.
So,
why don't we just use a hologram for president? It would be more believable. That is absolutely 100%. They tried that with Reagan, but he breathed and stuff and ruined the whole fucking thing. He actually spoke sometimes, and that, he could have just been like, "Hi, I'm Ronald Reagan," and just did that for 45 minutes, and people were like, "Shh, the president's talking."
So I have some advice for everybody. Okay.
I
found some very helpful
advice. Is it life advice? Is it a life hack? I love life hacks.
A good way to get out of a conversation is take off one of your socks and hand it to the person talking.
Okay.
Can you imagine just someone just hand you their sock?
That's legitimate. That is a legitimate life hack. I love those.
Oh my God. You know what? I have the cutest socks on right now.
Stop talking. Give me one now. The conversation is ended. What? Is it supposed to end as soon as you know what I mean? What if you get a sock and then you start a conversation? I think this logic is flawed. I'm just saying.
I have a pot sock. That's what I'm wearing. What are you guys wearing? Do you guys
Mm.
have socks on your feet?
All right. Little says he thinks Kit and Lainey should make a baby.
Oh. Well, that's, I think.
Every whistleblower agrees in Chicago.
Oh.
Advice is my brother. What the fuck? Agro said. Advite. What? I don't know what he's saying. Sometimes you read the chat and it's completely just fucking really difficult.
How about
to
Salty
understand.
Tune? Bad boys. What you gonna do?
Well,
You gonna do when they come for you?
I could never understand why cops are so popular in jail. Who wants to see how they got there? Because you want to be a star, man. You want all your boys in the hood to know who you are. You're legit. I was on Cops, bro. Episode 34, man. My boy got locked up, man. We beat that case. Like, why are you still in jail, fool? Oh, I don't know. Life is funny. And Gray Walker says, I think
What?
Lainey is married. So sorry, Little's like kind of a matchmaker sometimes.
Did you see what happened here?
Ewoks do that. My mom worked for an accountant. They were robbed. Dude left his driver's license on the copier. Oh my God. They must talk about that at the police station forever. Hey, you heard about the fucking dumbass? The driver's license on the copier? Oh my God. That is water cooler heaven. That is gold right there.
That is so funny. I always tell Skyla, I think it would be
Fantastic.
really funny if she did streams with me and told me just like, and we just did like, we talked about just retail, like the things that happen in fucking retail. Like she was telling me the other day that a lady like stomped her feet at her.
That's awesome. Aggravated Progressive says, Affidavit is my brother's latest name. He's in India on Ashram. Oh, Affidavit. You're so funny. That's great. I love when people like say silly things. It makes me happy when I'm eating mushroom chocolates. Gray Walker. Oops, I didn't know that. Mm-hmm. All right.
Oops. Oopsie.
$193 on a well, no, I got the wrong numbers every time I try to rap. Damn it. You ever feel like that? You know, I get the wrong numbers every time I try to rap a song. I can't do it. I get the numbers wrong. It's not 185, it's 187. God damn it. Learn the lingo.
Okay.
I don't know the nomenclature.
So I have a technical question for people.
I love technical questions.
Okay, this is what we're gonna wrap it up on tonight. Oh, the person's Twitter that was Danny Vermin. It's Vermin Danny.
Oh, Vermin Supreme. I know what you're talking about. Vermin.
It's a parody account.
Yep. Gotcha. And I approve. It's fine that you followed him. I don't think the federal agents assigned to us will mind.
I'm putting his. I'll show his thing here. So if you guys are on Twitter and you want to give him a follow, funny parody account. Shout out to you,
all of y'all.
I
Yeah. Hey, Alex Trainer made a video the other day, Lucky.
know. Oh my gosh.
We've been watching him. I watched it. I think
I heard it. I didn't see it, but I can't believe
you should probably play it because despite the fact that Alex Trainer will not get back in touch with us, we still
I don't know what happened.
we love him. I'm sure we just scared him away because wasn't it one of the times we were spun? I think
he came on one of your show. He came on and we talked about the freaking the robot at the store.
Yeah,
and we talked about sex robots.
We talked about sex robots, and
you should restream that somehow, or like bring it. You know what I mean? Like that was a funny. Alex is hilarious. He's a Connecticut. Alex Trainer is a Connecticut. Connecticut and
comedian.
yes.
And writer.
and we have his T-shirts. We ordered. We've actually bought T-shirts
Because his grandmother is like the oldest person
his
on earth.
grandmother Doris is the
amazing.
most amazing, like a little old lady.
She's
And
fantastic. We love
oh
her.
my god, I love her so
You
much.
should definitely have Doris on the screen while you're talking about her because what
What is that?
I don't know. A thing. Unplug my whatchamahickie. Give it to me. And I will tell you what the hell it is. Keep getting messages. All right.
I don't know what happened.
Holy crap, there's all kinds of stuff.
Salty got 53 subscribers.
Fuck yeah, Salty. See that?
You guys are awesome.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's just my stupid thing. Apparently Applejack has canceled me because the meme on Discord was transphobic and piercings hold my Coca-Cola. I don't know what that means. And our friend Wester Phi says, I personally love stats and graph style memes, so I found it hilarious. This the one I showed you earlier about the spike.
Oh,
Testicular injuries had been
yeah.
are up.
There, women are having testicular what?
Testicular injury.
Are having testicular injury.
Testicular injury.
I don't know what that's like.
I don't either.
I don't
had a
have any
couple of-
balls.
I've had a couple of near misses.
I am a woman without balls.
Oh, don't sell yourself short, sweetheart. What? I was trying to be supportive. Well, don't support her by holding her balls up, man. That's just fucked up. Sorry. I was having a conversation with myself.
I have boobs, not balls.
Yeah. That's right. And with what gauge nipple piercings exactly? That we gave out that information earlier if you'd like it.
Yeah, nipple gauges.
Nipple
What a
gauges,
nutless woman you are. Yeah. I don't have them. Like
cojones.
I got a clam.
Mo cojones. ¿Por qué?
I'm not sitting on balls. That would be such a weird thing. That is such a weird thing that men have to deal with. Like, I do not know what that is like. I don't want to know. You know.
Popeye said he will FAP to that. What? I don't know what that means. That's some kind of hip lingo that kids got. I heard a song that reflected that same thing.
What is it? What?
He said he was a FAP to that. To you being a nutless wonder or whatever woman.
I don't know what that
Winner?
means.
Nutless Wonder Woman. Right?
Cat.
Kitty, why do you have to stand there? The
What is happening? Can
What?
you please get him? He's gonna knock over my beads.
Get up here. Get up here. Get up off of there.
The kitten is getting in trouble.
Come on, get it together, bro. Get it together, man. He's all tense and like,
He's like, don't make me not be a bad kitten. I want to be a bad kitten and get into stuff.
it's like, I am a god kitten. I will kill you. I
Can
love
you
you.
pass him to me? Will you pass me the kitten?
I can't. I have too many things happening. I'm trying to hold my tablet, trying to pack up.
I want to show everybody Everett.
Mm-hmm.
We had a cat in the van
Bell saved
in the
birds.
engine compartment today.
Yeah, there was a kitty. I was checking the old power steering fluid, and there's a dang old cat in there. And I was like, "Hey, get out of here!" And he took off for running.
It was not Everett.
It was not Everett at
It
all.
was Mooin. It was the kitten that I rescued.
Mooing. I thought he was meowing. Shit. What is it? Some kind of cow kitten or something? Mooing.
That it's in her. It means bear.
Come on, meow.
Means bear in her native
It
language.
means bear. All right.
In her native language.
Growl. Am I right? My cat hits me like Lyle Elzado with teeth. Nice. That's a Sir's kitty. Come on, meow. Who loves their kitties? Who loves their cat eyes? I think we all agree that we like our kitties.
Yeah, and bells definitely save birds.
And that is true. This cat, like,
Yeah, he
You
has
have
a
to
bell for our sanity, for our safety.
yep,
He jumped the other day like 4 feet over and up onto Steve's shoulder when he was standing like away from the cat. Like the bench is like what, 2.5 feet tall?
Yeah, about that 2 feet.
Maybe
plus.
2 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
Your shoulder is how tall?
It's under 6 feet, so it's probably about 5 feet.
You're about 5 feet up in the air. So he jumped 3 feet upwards, but also 3 feet up and over 4 feet.
Yeah,
it was like up and over, like like it was nothing. Just jumped up on
He's
Steve.
just like, oh, you're standing over there doing the dishes at the sink. Boom! That's where I am on your shoulder. Here we go.
Freaking, this cat is crazy.
Just no hesitation, no warning, no kind of like, meow, here I come, motherfucker.
And
nothing.
Skylar said he did it to her the other day. She was standing there
He would
and
just give you a look like, I'm gonna jump on you, bitch. And then he does.
he's always jumping on Skylar. It's so funny. She said she was just standing over by the sink and the cat just like jumped on her.
Mhm.
Like, what? Like, you just expecting your human to just like.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I saw you standing there and I thought, you're not using that shoulder. That's a good spot. I should be standing right now. I should be sitting there.
Yeah.
And that's what he did. He just jumped there and then sat down immediately on my shoulder and was just like, what's up? Like all calm and calculated. Like, yeah, no, I didn't tell you I was going to jump over here. I'm sorry about that. I'm here now. Here I am.
Yeah, he's like and he's not little. He's not a little cat. He's like 18 pounds. So I mean, like, you know, you just get the 18-pound like freaking cat. Just, I mean, he might be heavier than that. He might be closer to 20. I don't know.
Yeah, he's not like super big, but he's definitely got a little, you know, when he jumps on your shoulder and you don't expect it, it's kind of startling. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like I carry Leo around with me all the time, but he's only like 7, maybe 7.5 with some COVID.
Oh my God, Leo, she just called you fat. Did you hear that? You little pork chop.
Leo.
Yeah, he's a pork chop.
Well,
he's not really a pork chop.
well, we used to
he's
be
still
out,
like you know, he's still,
we used to be out, you know, all the time,
when
and
we take him running though, he still wants to run 1,000 miles an hour when you let him. So it's like he's still a little, he's not as stocky as he could be. Darhamas. Say, I'm muscular. I'm not fat. Shut up. I only weigh 8 pounds. I mean 7.5.
He might be 7.5.
Damn you humans. Leo, go on a diet, you fat bastard. I'm just kidding. It's all the forehead licking. It makes you fat. That's why you gotta swear off the forehead licking. Are you gonna swear off the forehead licking? Are you? Oh, you can't be bothered. Okay. Leo couldn't learn to ride easy. If we had a scoot, if that was our deal, we were just like fucking biker people, we would ride like the wind, because Leo is definitely like, he's the most flexible.
He's got doggles.
He's got doggles. He's got fucking ear muff things for his ear. He's equipped to ride. He's ready to ride. He just needs mom and dad to have like a fat boy to jump on and go. Yeah. Yep. You know, in our wildest.
I want to
days,
get my bicycle up and
our
going.
wildest
That's what I want to get up and
bicycles
going.
are more attainable goals. Certainly.
I got the inner tube stuff for my bike. I have an old vintage. I have a vintage Sears Roebuck and
Leon
Company
is a
bike.
tiny Indian chief headdress.
Oh my
Not
god!
until we go to New Orleans, you know. Go to New Orleans for Mardi Gras. Have them make, they make little feather boa, fucking crazy cool shit. You dress Leo up like a little Indian king on the street. You know what I mean?
Miguel, hey
Miguel.
buddy,
Speaking of meat butter, and
meat butter. You want me to play meat butter?
you know, well, it seems
It seems appropriate.
appropriate.
Where is meat butter?
Everybody can
Where is meat butter?
it's in the videos.
In the video.
In the videos.
There's a lot of things over here on our StreamYard. And then I don't have my mouse that scrolls, so I have to like move the whole thing. Oh, there it is.
Manual.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Whatever.
I get it.
Whatever.
I understand. Fully.
Do you love margarine and polystyrene foam? Move over, Twinkie. This may outlast you in the apocalyptic times. You can rely on old meat butter for your end times. Meat butter. Not to be confused with ham that comes in a can. The best hams don't come in a can, and you need a plan in the apocalyptic times. That's where meat butter shines. Try meat butter from the makers of Spam. Your dog will thank you. Or will they?
Meat butter. Meat butter is not for human consumption or animal consumption. Please do not, by any means, feed meat butter to anyone you know or ever will know. Meat butter is very harmful, toxic, and will cause death. Not responsible.
Not
What do you think, Leo?
not responsible. Leo is not responsible at all. Did you check out Little's profile picture? His YouTube profile picture? You should, because he ain't fucking around. He ain't screwing around.
I can't really see what it is.
Oh, you can make it bigger.
Okay.
You can make it bigger. He made it bigger. That's what she said.
Yeah, with this wonky. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I go to what?
It's just a pretty baby. If you go to his.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. See?
Whoa.
Whoa. What? Hello. Lovely. Yeah. Really nice. Nice job.
That's great.
It was almost 6 feet, he said.
Wow.
Lovely.
How stinky is it?
Stinker. I bet you stinker.
Is it really
Is
stinky?
it fruity stinky or is it skunky, icky stinky diesel? Make you wanna. Ooh, I think the cat threw up.
Oh.
Sometimes that's fun. You know, shrooms are kicking. All right. Play something, Stever. Something.
Oh yeah. I have to play this. I have to play this video. I have to do this video.
Obviously.
Remember that last one that I showed you?
Yeah.
And then we can have Steve do some music.
Yeah.
So I'm not a wrestling like person, you know, like I don't
Not into it.
I don't know how wrestling works.
It's mostly just, you know, they grab onto you and pretend a lot, and you know.
But I thought this was interesting. Can you guys
Yeah.
name this wrestling move for me? Can you guys
Got about 3 ounces off that profile pic. That's a nice yield off of you know, a profile pic per se. Sure.
Okay, so are you guys do you guys watch wrestling? Anybody? I know this isn't a sports channel, but I thought
Not anymore.
there is something interesting about this.
Okay. It looks pretty weird already, but sure. My cat threw up, had a string on it.
Yeah, grabs right up in there.
I mean, like,
The
bro,
guy goes over and is just like, he's like, wait, what is
move
he
your hand,
doing
bro.
to him?
Why are you grabbing?
The
his-
referee is
his
like,
jack,
why is your
dude?
hand in his ass? Get off of his ass.
Damn. Yeah.
I mean, like, he's in there.
Yeah. Well, the other dude's got his head locked in his fucking in his ass. So, like, wrestling is confusing. I'm just saying. Who's winning?
Is this how we wrestle? Is this what we're supposed to do? We're supposed to.
Rowdy Paper Wars. Kurt, of course we did.
I
Now,
mean, he's like,
I'm
I'm sticking my hand in your entire asshole. Like, what are you doing, dude? This is how. What is that move called?
I think that's like grab the scrot and squeeze as hard as you can and don't let go and keep his head between your legs. It's some kind of Greek thing, I think. I'm not
I mean, like, he really
holy smokes. I
He
heard of
really
that
is
one too,
up
but that's
there.
a 2 of 1.
I was like, when I found this, I'm like, wow. That's a handle. I mean,
That's fantastic. See, those are some of the numbers that I get wrong every time I try to rap. You know, like, there's a 5 on 2. That's a 2 of 1. Wait a minute. What is he saying?
Yeah.
Oh shit! What? Are you fucking kidding me, Applejack? For real?
Applejack, what is happening?
Thank you for the super chat, but what the fuck? Just dealt with a kidnapping.
What does that mean?
How does what?
What is this wrestling move? Is it called? Is that what it's called? Oh my god! I just dealt with a kidnapping. Is that what it's called? Is that what this wrestling move is?
I don't know a lot about wrestling. Oh my god! Just dealt with a kidnapping. I think it seems appropriate.
I think that's what we're gonna call this wrestling move.
He's texting you the thing, so you'll know. You'll know. Bowling ball, if you know me.
Oh my god! Yeah, he texted me.
What?
Okay.
Holy shit!
Whoa!
What the fucking fuck?
Oh.
It's the Greek yogurt. That's what that's called. Salty. Are you sure? Because I mean, I can't believe you just have
Applejack. What?
This is just on loop. What the fuck is happening?
I'm so sorry. Sorry. I'm distracted. Applejack.
Salty said it's called the Greek yogurt.
Okay, we have a name for it. We can stop
Thank
it.
you. Finally, I was gonna call Lou Albano's brother and find out.
Oh my god!
What do you call?
We need somebody to end that for us.
Whew, thank you. I didn't think that cycle was gonna be stopped. It just kept going around and around. I may not be okay now. I may be scarred for life.
This might not
All
be
of the
appropriate
things
for
that God's gonna
YouTube
grab my
advertisers. Damn it! I
I
tried
got-
to do a non-political stream. I thought that maybe it would be appropriate. We could be appropriate.
I am never wearing a fucking.
We are never appropriate.
I-
We are never appropriate. Whether we're talking about politics or not, we are just not appropriate for YouTube.
I will never wear fucking leggings or a leotard. Leave myself open for that kind of move. For the Greek yogurt.
Why would somebody be doing that to you though, Steve? Like if somebody's wrestling you and making that move, I don't think it matters whether you're wearing leggings or not.
Is that real wrestling? Because that's not what my uncle said. He said that's part of the rules.
Wait, Applejack, do you want me to share what is happening?
Holy shit. I'm gonna buy a kilt. That's what aggravated progressive said. Woo!
Okay.
I like shout out to Ric Flair, who's still awesome. I just saw a picture of him with who the fuck did I just see him with?
I mean, he
baller comedian people.
Miguel, I think you got it. It's a butt napping. That was a butt napping.
You can, but leave out her doxy.
Okay.
That's officially the second fisting video we've shown.
Oh my god! No, I didn't. No!
Well, we showed this one on purpose. Oh my!
This was on purpose.
Oh,
We are not
fuck.
appropriate, Salty.
Inappropriate.
We are just not appropriate. That's
Oh.
why we are marked at 18 plus.
That's right.
That's why.
That's why the only sponsor we have is Meat Butter. I mean, what the fuck, bro?
We sponsor ourselves.
Sponsor ourselves.
LuckyBurritoArt.com. Please
Made
go to LuckyBurritoArt.com.
Buy
We
more
are
stuff from us, really, at that store.
and Mom20. There is a discount code for 20% off right now.
That's
Mom20.
That is true.
All right, I have to go.
Okay, I'm gonna play some music.
Okay.
Oh,
I need to move.
okay. We're gonna change up here for a second. See what's going on. She's gotta pee. I gotta move a chair. Boop 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 doop doo. It's a well-oiled machine around here, people. Exchangeable, modular, semi-organic, and ever evolving. What is he talking about? I don't know. He's just saying stuff. Why does he keep talking to himself like he's talking to someone else? I can't be sure. To confuse the authorities, obviously. What? All right. Okay, it's got a crazy mouse. Mike's all up in my grill. Take it easy, Mike, huh? What's up with you and your brother tonight? Somebody out partying or something? Forget how to microphone while you were gone? I don't mean to be such a stickler, but, industry standard my ass. This, I'm gonna pass this and this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you switched everything.
I switched everything here. This I forgot. Forgot this. Switch all the things, and now for something completely different. Stevie, did you read the report? No, I did not read the report. I should have, because it was right on her phone, and I just moved her phone, and I could have
No, I
read the report, but I did not.
hang on. I gotta look at it. I haven't even looked at it yet.
All right, she's looking at it now.
Oh my gosh, this microphone is moved.
The microphone is moved.
And
I'll turn it down so you can move it around, do your thing.
okay.
Okay, everything's fine now.
Whenever we are in whenever Steve sits over in my spot where I normally sit, he messes with stuff. I always know.
She's just louder than I am, so the microphone has to be closer to me.
I'm just loud.
Well, mostly.
I'm just loud, really?
Well,
I'm a loud person.
you didn't know that. This is news to you.
This is news to me.
This is fucking news. Seriously.
No,
How does it sound? Does it sound okay?
I don't know. The can you take the comment down?
All right, we'll see.
Okay, I'm gonna read this report.
What do I have to do that? Hide. Yes. Thank you. Did it. Turn it up, he's saying. Turn what up? Can you hear me? I think it's probably.
So, do you want me to let me just say what happened here?
Oh, please. Let me.
So the resident dialed 911.
Let me stop the loopy
and the EMS was called on the scene.
Can you guys hear her? Okay, everything's fine. I think we're in a good place here. Sure.
Applejack approached the resident, and she was irate, yelling at him to call CPD for a kidnapping of the youngest two children.
Damn.
When he asked if they knew the suspect, she said yes, it was her eldest daughter. So I guess the eldest daughter came to the apartment with a firearm and took her kids. And she damaged the resident's vehicle.
Oh, damn.
Oh my gosh. So then, he had to call,
Yep. Crazy.
So he allowed the officers to enter and speak with her. Holy shit, Applejack. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
That is crazy. I don't want to give any of the other details of what happened, but damn. Oh, I'm signed in. This is you over here. I need to switch accounts. So it's me.
Is the guitar better?
Do you want me to turn the sound on?
Is the guitar better?
Do you want me to turn the sound on?
Sounds like it's better.
Is the guitar better?
Okay, that's fine.
Exactly. Aggravated progressive. Guns are threatening. People with guns are threatening. Exactly. He said echo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer butt napping over kidnapping. Yeah, I think that's so that's what Applejack's night in Cleveland has been. Yikes.
Lovely.
Yeah. Oh, the yawning has subsided a little bit, which is nice. It's very nice.
It's nice to yawn sometimes.
Yeah, Applejack, that's crazy.
It's nice to yawn sometimes.
Imagine your own kid pulling a gun on you and taking your two youngest kids. What was it? I'm wondering, I could only speculate what, what could be happening in that person's mind. Did they feel that those children were in danger somehow? You know what I mean? Or whatever their reasoning is, and why did they think that would work out for them? You know what I mean? Why do you feel that this would be somehow an appropriate response, I guess I could say. You know what I mean? What makes you feel that this would be an appropriate response to something if you felt that they were in danger, that you felt, the need to take them, that you felt this would be an appropriate response? What makes a person think that that's an appropriate thing to do? Oh, the eldest was drunk and she was mad at her mother because she kicked her out. Oh, so it was a revenge thing.
Possibly, yes. Yes.
Wow. And he said, yeah, she didn't lie. She came back with a gun. Wow. That's alarming. that's somebody's, response to something.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate that the family is going through that and that those children were taken in that circumstance. You know what I mean? Because that's who is going to suffer from this. It's going to be the children who are going to, they're the ones that are innocent in this and that will suffer for the actions of adults, and that seems to be the thing that just always happens is that, adults making freaking horrible decisions and affecting children. Like, we need to do better as adults to protect children. Just in general, like, we just need to do better.
Let's do better. Butter. Build back butter, Jack. That's for that's for the build back agenda. Butter agenda.
We need a new tablecloth.
We need a new tablecloth.
We really do.
Jack. Build back butter. Is there a specific song anyone would like to hear currently? Songs that you wouldn't really like to hear?
The eldest is 25 and the kids, I just freaking this stupid computer. I need a computer, guys. Like, I really need a computer. It's doing this weird flashing thing where
I was trying to read earlier and it was doing that and I was really high and I was like,
I don't know why it's got this glitch in it. This is a really old laptop, but like all of a sudden, like half the screen just like shifts away, like shifts in, like it just, and it's doing that glitching thing right now. I can't even read the chat because it's doing it. So frustrating.
why don't you want to be in tune? Because I've been straying it too much. Because your form sucks, Steve.
at this lazy summer home. You ain't got time to call your soul a critic, no. Right outside the lazy gate of the winter summer home, wondering where nut thatch winners wings a mile long just carry the bird away. Wake up to find out that you are the eyes of the world. Well, the heart has its beaches, its homelands, and thoughts of its own. Wake now, discover that you are the song that the morning brings. Well, the heart has its beaches, its homelands, and thoughts of its own. Sometimes we live no particular way but our own. Sometimes we visit your country and live in your home. Sometimes we ride on the horses. Sometimes they walk alone. Sometimes the songs that we hear are the songs of our own. Wake up to find out that you are the eyes of the world. Well, the heart has its beaches, its home, and thoughts of its own. Wake now, discover that you are the song that the morning brings. Well, the heart has its beaches, its homeland, and thoughts of its own.
them out.
Your face is itchy.
The kid getting mad at you?
People, don't be fooled. The yawning has not stopped.
What? It was.
It's mildly abated. What?
All right.
Okay. So we want to say thank you, everybody, for watching and tuning in, tuning up, and hanging out, and all of that. We love you all.
And thank you, Matrix Bars.
Thank you, Matrix Bars, for a wonderful thing. That was delicious and excellent and groovy in all of the ways that need to be groovy. And thank you all for being groovy, people. And please check out luckyburritoart.com for groovy earrings and things and stuff and all of the things. I'm going to play the thing one more time. All right.
Yeah, it's such an awesome commercial.
You know, I did okay. I did okay with it. Oh, we didn't use this yet. Look at that. Sorry.
What?
Look at the screen. Wait for it. It's the mother of all be right back cards. Okay.
I don't like that burrito.
Get out of here. That burrito is the best fucking burrito ever, except for this one.
LuckyBurritoArt.com, where everything is handcrafted and made with love. Check out the dozens of designs available now. Inventory is always changing. Check out LuckyBurritoArt.com. Handcrafted resin art, handmade jewelry, glass and metal pendants, holiday stockings, beautiful sienna hoods, wooden scarves, gift cards, handmade wristlet bags, and other handmade beautiful items. Get them at LuckyBurritoArt.com. Check out our river glass necklaces. Get 20% off for Mother's Day. Just enter MOM20 at checkout.
That's luckyburritoart.com.